And now that
Did it.
welcome back to Combined Arms, where Shaq no longer has tinnitus.
Yay! That's not gonna make any sense.
Ocean tinnitus.
It's so true though. Oh, I was like, man, next time we do a series, we gotta do one not near the ocean because I'm so sick of hearing the wave sound while we're deep in our bunker. It doesn't make any sense. And he's like, why don't you just hit these 3 buttons and turn it off? I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're a year in. What do you mean? So here's what you do. If you're running our scenario list, you hit enter with your UI on, F2, you go to mod settings is this button right here, water mod, and then you cranked down the volume. And sadly, I think you're not gonna have the ocean sounds anymore when you're like deep underwater, the apple sound that I keep talking about. And now I understand why you don't know, because you can't hear it, the apple biting sound. It all made sense today, and you guys missed that. It was like 2 minutes before the stream started. But welcome back to Combined Arms.
I had to set up Shaq to explain it because I was like, this is too good.
Yeah, I was like, it's like, I imagine this is like somebody with tinnitus who just suddenly it went away. Like the sound of waves where they shouldn't be just disappeared instantly. Oh, good grief. Darn, thank you for the 2 right before the stream started. Best concrete podcast in the galaxy, says. And Ancient Wisdom, thank you for the 47 months being a member here on the tubes, on the YouTubes.
And thank you, them Stardust, for the 50 months. Yes, Space Engineers was very different back in the days when Shaq was doing group survival and I was doing survival maybe. Very different. We were shiny and sweaty looking characters.
Oh, we were talking about that too. About how we used to wear the veteran suit. We were literally dirty, dirty space hobos back then when we wore the all messed up like raggedy stuff, and then we switched out. We were talking about like all the suits.
Now we are default.
We are default.
Shaq being default red, me being gray.
I am literally the most default of the, unless they've changed it, this is the color that you start with when you first install the game.
There was a brief period there where you were brown if you were, like, I'd respawn and I'd respawn brown.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It was real weird.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, I'm sure. Freaking weird. Why brown?
I don't know.
Anyways, welcome back to the base, everybody. We are building an alliance.
Yeah. And an alliance needs aircraft.
Yes.
Aircraft needs to be printed into the fog. It's really foggy.
Wow, yeah, it's very foggy. It's very foggy.
Super foggy. Thanks, Skateboarder, and thank you, Stargate, for the Prime subs. And Billy Pepper for the Prime sub as well. And Cutthroat Gaming, thank you for the just shy of 4 years.
What were we doing last time? We were...
Well, you were shipbuilding, and I was plane building, but I failed at my plane building, so I need to redo it.
Plane building? No, you were. It wasn't. Well, it was. Yeah, you did fail at your plane building, but it wasn't just plane building. You were building the thing that built the planes, and that was the part that needed to be reworked, right?
Yeah, that was the
big It's like it 98% printed, but you don't want 98% of a plane. Like that doesn't seem good.
No.
Well, the plan was what? Oh, good.
I do have to give you an important note on the goblin.
Okay.
Toby loved it.
Oh, sweet. All right. It is a Toby approved. Excellent.
Toby approved. He very much enjoyed the fact that it could take off from the water.
Yes.
Underwater, and that we could go.
Take off from anywhere.
He was like, "Can you dive? Can you dive down deep with it?"
Did
you?
You?
Go underwater? Yeah.
Aww.
We went like 100 meters down.
I'm gonna help you out here. Oh, that's hilarious.
Inventory full.
Yep.
He
Thanks,
likes
Rapping. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
But hi, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely weekend today as we continue to build up the base.
Why was there iron in the welder?
Oh, that's fine. What? Oh, it wasn't me.
There's iron in these? Why is there iron in these blocks?
What do you mean?
Very confusing.
Like just iron in general?
Yeah, just iron ore.
Weird. Why?
I don't understand that.
It definitely is. Oh yeah, it just dropped 1.2 iron on the ground when I broke that. What?
This isn't Space Engineers 2?
They must have inventories too. Oh, I guess because they're welders, right? Weird. So the plan was to switch to vanilla welders for small stuff, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, we've definitely reached that point where we're like, okay, small stuff, better with vanilla welders. Big stuff, better with the welder wall.
No.
And I like that. I like that you make a genuine choice between the two of them. I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. That works.
But I also do need to create more space around this thing because I have put all of the controllers too close.
All that needs to go. All right, I will leave you to it. I'm gonna go see in this fogginess.
Well, I might come with
what in
you
the
and
world.
see where you're up to with the plane, the aircraft carrier.
The aircraft carrier. Yeah, all right. Come on over and let's take a look. So it is currently shaped, and I am very open to constructive criticism and ideas, because right now I was just sealing it up so we could get it functional. Oh, we were getting the batteries operational, because that's the ballast for this thing. Sulfur.
We got some of the sulfur.
Yeah, sulfur was the last thing we were needing to get those things welded up. And I do have, obviously, I did get a couple of the rocks from the sky. A couple of the batteries already welded, so we have started it.
Yeah, rocks from the sky. There's a thing I have to do.
Oh, he's gone.
No, it's what are the laser guns called again? The author of the laser gun mod is like, oh, by the way, I've done some things to make them better. Hopefully the audio stuff won't happen anymore, but you're probably gonna have to reset all your settings for the guns.
Oh man, they are so freaking cool looking. Look at these things. Now they're designed to be point defense, right? Like,
yeah, they are just for shooting down
missiles and
those
rockets
asteroids.
And asteroids. Mostly asteroids for us. But I imagine once we get another one of those bounty hunters that come in, if you missed out on last time, we are forming an alliance with all the factions that aren't part of the evil corporation so that we can resist the corporation. That's kind of where we're at in the scenario, which we didn't know was even a thing until we started it. And we've got a couple of missions you probably see on my screen. Save that region from bankruptcy and become friends with that guy over there. And they're really far away.
Hang on, check. Stand still, look at the gun.
Standing still and looking at gun. I am ready. Get my good side. Should I emote? Should I be like, eh?
Oh,
Or be like,
that's a wall.
Eh. Eh. I love these emotes.
Oh, I almost got it with the lightning too.
Aw.
All right, there's something there.
All right, cool. Awesome. High voltage warning. Rarity to catch a stream live. Well, welcome. Hi.
I like the model because it's very simple, but it's also very clear that it is not like any of the other guns.
Yeah. It doesn't go too hard.
No.
It doesn't distract too much. But it does look cool. It blends in. Like I could see that on remember the battleships we made in the last series? I could see a couple of these on one of those with no issue and it not looking weird. Yeah.
Try and take out any incoming rockets.
Yeah. That was a fun series. I like that. Let's go to the carrier real quick. Let's like I want your real thoughts. Like
we can actually see one end from the other.
Yeah. It's kind of
see the hung
chunky.
glider from the back.
Yeah. Now I'm not beholden to anything on here, right? Like this is clay to be molded into what we want and what we need.
Sure.
So, you can zoom out and you can kind of see the shape.
Yeah, I've been thinking. Once I get this welder array worked out on the base, I'll see what I can do about building one on the ship, whether it needs to be below decks, and then it pushes the thing up to, like, then you have a little elevator to get them above
Oh,
deck,
yeah,
or
like
whether
a
it
little
can
lift.
fit in the hangar.
Okay. I like that. Or it fits in the hangar and then you just like, you launch them from where they print. Is that the idea? So.
Well, I'd like to get them so that they can, take off from the runway. Not that they need it,
Right.
but it'd be nice if they would.
And if they're here's another bonus too, if we decide to do it, not that we will, but if you have them inside the ship and the ship has the deflector, the shield that we've got, right, for that little extra protection, then
safe.
the planes are safe. But if we have them out in the open, they are not safe. But the plane, the whole thing can be.
Although if they're hooked up by connector, they're safe.
That's true. Yeah, it should expand to
Because I
them.
did learn that it's shared across that when we connected the tank to the base.
The tank and that tiny little shield was defending trying to defend the whole base. Yeah. Too funny. So I mean that is an option though. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a big area. Like this whole thing could be a lift if you wanted it to be.
Huge. Yeah.
Well, this was another idea where we were talking about like should it have a runway that runs like the length of it, right, instead of cross section, and maybe we paint.
You'd certainly
like
be able
this.
to paint it more nicely.
Yeah. Or we keep them both, so you've got two that can
Yep.
we can land at the same time if we want to try for some reason. in different directions, kind of crossing each other. I'm sure that'll be fine. And then maybe like a bridge area here with a route up, stairwell up, maybe. I don't know.
What were you thinking you'd work on first? Are you gonna work on the bridge so that you can control this thing once it's floatable?
I was actually thinking, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna work on those batteries.
Oh yeah.
And get the ballast right. And then I think cobbling together a functional bridge is more important. That way we have the ballast, get some thrusters on it, so we can move it, and then cutter free once we have everything we need to make it float, and see how it floats. How far does it go down with its hull and its weight as it is now?
Yep.
And then figure out from there, like, okay, we can put some weight here, and we can start adding to it. We can do it live.
Yep.
We can. That was my thinking. So I'm gonna work on some of them dim batteries, I think. And then if we get bored of working on this, we can always move on to one of the other million projects we have.
Well, yeah, and I thought at some point today we should probably head to Bratis.
Baratus, the guy that we want to become friends with. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my quests right now.
So I'm looking at where we've got our ships, our boats, and I think that we could probably make a future dock for the trawler that's in between the Sunny T and the runway. So, the floating dock could potentially wrap around the corner, or we could just build another floating dock that hangs off the front here, off this seawall.
Oh,
and that's where the trawler attaches.
Oh, I got you. And then free that area up.
Because that gets the trawler out of the way.
Oh, this is deep. Yeah, it's plenty for the trawler. Yeah. I was wondering if it was deep enough for the carrier to go right here, but no, I like that.
Probably.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, it's deeper.
It's deeper farther out, not right against the seawall though. Oh, but if we do a floating dock, it'll push it out.
Stick it out, yeah.
And we can go as far as you want to go with it. Yeah, that could work. Because remember, I'm a little worried. This is one of the reasons why I want to get this thing floating on its own. I'm a little worried it's going to hit the bottom once we start putting in like a lot of parts. It's already less than a single block.
Yeah.
I really hope it floats where it's at now.
I reckon it's going to float high.
Yeah, it'll go up, you think? Which would be great, because then we can move it over there. You make your floating dock that goes around, and then we can start adding weight to it and bring it down into the water. Yeah, we're getting a plan. It's all coming together.
I thought it'd look cool if the Sunny T's dock didn't stop halfway down the Sunny T.
Probably, yeah.
Like, I know it makes the Sunny T look bigger, which is nice and all, but I was like, wrap around, maybe have a second ramp so it's got 2 attachment points and we can drive down to it in other ways. And at some point if I decide I'm really just wanting to do a frivolous task, I may move the fireworks around the base so they're all at different heights and in different places, so when they go off they look even more pretty. But also set them to go off whenever we target lock something.
Oh, like a warning, hey, hostile incoming. And the fireworks go off?
Yeah. I mean, I know it should be flares, but...
It should be like flares, but I like the idea that it's almost like flak going off, like an old World War II movie, like pop it off. Oh, it's great. That's hilarious. I have bad news for you. We are out of
lithium
something.
paste, isn't it?
It's lithium. Yeah, that's lithium.
I remember
paste.
saying that last week.
We're out of lithium paste, but that's not too surprising.
Yeah. But that does mean it's going to be difficult to print lots of our fighters because our fighters use lithium.
Oh crap, baskets.
So we will need to, when we go deal with the Bratis situation, also go and buy some lithium paste.
Well, we need acid cells. Do we not have that on the automatic production list?
Yep, we do.
Okay.
And we've made however many I asked for, and they're still being made. I can order up some more if you like.
Well, they're not. I just used them all up, so maybe they just got used. Maybe they just got made. Yeah, I see them popping up. Yeah, they're popping up for just a second. It's adding them, but it doesn't add them to your order list. I see it. Yeah, they're going now. Cool. Just need to keep those moving. We need a lot of them. Instead of a floating dock, why not a mulberry harbor? A mulberry harbor. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Remember, we can't actually affect the water flow in Space Engineers 1. So we can't, like...
I'm looking this up.
I don't know what a Mulberry Harbor is.
Mulberry Harbors were two massive portable artificial ports developed by the Allies during World War II to supply the Normandy invasion.
Oh, those things! I can picture them. I didn't know that's what they were called. Interesting. Yeah, they towed them out there. That's basically what your floating dock is. It's already a floating...
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and it's just tied to the side. So I don't think there's a big difference in this case. Unless you didn't care about it being hooked to the grid directly. I think that would be the only difference. It would be hooked to the voxels underneath the ground. Maybe? No, it still needs to be hooked to the base just because of how the water mod works. It'll float away.
Yeah, no,
It'll be end up like that missing submarine of ours, just gone. Hey Matthew, thank you for the 10. Friendly reminder, when building a carrier, make sure to make an extra thick runway / landing zone. So Shaq's inevitable landings. Why are there quotations around that, Matthew? Why? What are you trying to say? Don't sink the boat.
Energy low.
I was also given a reminder. Just remember to begin by placing a new ladder before you take the one off the end of the existing floating dock.
Yes, please. Or I'm gonna end up stuck underwater and you're gonna have to bring me fuel.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
I like that though. I was...
Me stuck underwater? Wow, it's cool.
No, I like to me it's kind of like the, you know games that let you revive your mates if you're close enough to them when they go down rather than just being killed and having to respawn?
Yeah.
To me it's that sort of mechanic.
I do
It's
like
letting,
that mechanic.
it's kind of letting us do a co-op solution to something.
Yeah. I do like that mechanic. You know what the best mechanic like that is? It's when you get to drag your buddy and you have area comms. So immediately you both turn into just like voice actors in a war flick as you're just like pulling your buddy. Foxhole is the best game for that. Everybody does it. The first time you play a medic or you grab somebody off the front and they're on your shoulders and you're carrying them back and you can talk to them on the comms. Everybody has a blast with that mechanic. It's like, I got you, buddy, come on. It's a total stranger in a video game with machine gun flying everywhere and, mortars landing, and it's
Okay,
so good.
Do you know why? Do you want to know why that idea was in my head?
Why?
Because I was talking to Avak, who has played a lot of Vintage Story, and he's planning on. There's apparently a Vintage Story mod that lets you pick up your friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So we can
when
rescue
he starts
each other.
that series, and I find out what that mod is,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I reckon we should add it.
Oh, we should. We absolutely should. If you guys didn't know, we play Vintage Story every week over on Twitch.
Yeah.
And we've been going for a while now. It's really fun. We got harassed by bears this week in the middle of winter. It's fun times.
They were hungry bears.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Thank you, Corn Pop.
Okay, I'm just
Thanks
gonna
for the
put
100 bits.
I'm just gonna put a cockpit up here. We don't need to be fancy about this. So distracted by chatting that I haven't accomplished anything yet.
I've just ground down stuff. I haven't built anything yet.
What are they called? Control panels?
Don't feel too bad.
I've welded 3 blocks. I've chatted with Chad and you. That's what I've done.
That's what we're meant to be doing, right?
Yes.
Right.
I think that's... No one here is surprised. All right. So the yet-to-be-named carrier has a seat to drive it. And I'm going to start working on those thrusters.
Oh, yeah, it's going to need a name.
I think we need to get more of its... I don't think its shape is done yet. I think me and you are going to change this thing a few times. And that will give us the name. But
yeah, probably.
That'll inspire
do
the name.
something that'll give us a story.
For those who don't remember, just a heads up, we are not playing creative. We have a really cool mod that pulls the resources from our base, from our main base, and puts them into the things we're welding. So you see these things welding, that's what's going on. I like to remind people of that because I think there's a default like, oh, this is creative, gross, and then they run away.
Yep.
Hello, Captain. Been a while since I caught a stream. Here's some coffee. Aw, thanks for the coffee, Captain Cosmic. Thank you for the 5.
Dak,
Yes.
you know how we were talking about needing help getting out of holes and out of the water, running out of fuel?
Yes.
I might be stuck in a welder hole.
Come on. Oh, yeah, okay, I got an extra. I just filled my cans up too, so you can have one of my... What the heck? What are you doing down there?
I'm so close to being able to jump up. I was rebuilding the conveyor lines so that I could build the welders.
It's nice to not be me this time. Here you go.
I know I could build a ramp, but it's more fun to ask Shaq.
Yeah, I got the extra tank. Oh yeah, let me just get yours. There, then we don't have to switch back.
There you go.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Do you think... I'm not for or against this idea. I'm probably against this idea, but I'm gonna ask it anyways.
Okay.
We should have concreted in our production facility, so it's like one of those vehicle buildings in Command and Conquer where the door opens and the vehicle comes out. The War Factory, I think is what it used to be called in Red Alert.
Do you mean the bit where I'm building this plane, or do you mean...
No, I mean the big one.
Oh.
I just had that thought. I was like, that could be like a whole building right there if we wanted it to be. But I'm not sure it's a good idea. Or if it would block too much of our view. Yeah. Yeah. Just something to chew on.
Yeah. I don't know.
Could be cool, or it could just be a big box.
Yeah.
And that's what I worry about. It just could be just a big concrete box. But last time we built a building, it was the refinery based on a inspired by, and I love the refinery. I love that building. I think that building's cool. I don't know if we could do it again though.
Yeah, I think I didn't box in the welder for the Jupiter because it's just so big.
It would be a very big box, yeah. It would be that entire section, pistons and all, as one giant structure with like a giant door at the end.
I think if we were going to do that, Shaq, we should set up a massive drill array and push backwards into the mountain at the end of the runway, and that's where the welder sits.
Back into the runway where the welder sits. Oh, you mean over here?
Yeah.
Are you thinking move?
This becomes an underground builder area. If we were going to do it, I think that's how we do it.
Okay, so let me hit you with this then. So we move the welder system back there into the mountain, and then we replace that big open area with like the stuff that we're putting on the carrier using the crane or cranes, and we build another crane to go on the other side, and equipment and whatever else. We'd have a lot of open space now. Yeah. If we move the printer over there.
And we could decorate it with all sorts of storage stuff. We can put more of those ore wagons down. We can put all sorts of things in just to make it look occupied and cool.
Yeah, all right, that's pretty neat. Let's hear it from chat while we work on our other projects. What if this is crazy?
I think you're right. I think this is so big. It would do the thing that's so often ends up happening if you try and build a carrier with an internal hangar in Space Engineers, where it's a box, and then you're constantly trying to fight, how do I make this not a box when it is a box? Like, its literal job is to be a box.
Yeah. Yeah, so the factory building clock, I think, is what he's talking about, putting it over here, right? And pushing the mountain back, building up this way. So we'd still have that factory. The factory would just empty out here into the runway area. And then we would, and the main thoroughfare, and then, oh man, yeah. And so then we turn all this
lift,
into like
that
industrial.
Lift now goes up to the bridge height, which is the bridge that goes across the way.
Oh, so okay, so the factory would be on, like, we'd cut in, but the bottom would be here. We would drive the vehicle. Like, if this thing was printing a tank, we would drive the tank out right here.
We could either do it at that level, or we could drop it down to runway level, and then instead of this wall being at its current height, it goes up to this height, giving us the full height clearance, and we make this a bridge that goes over the top. I think.
Interesting.
It's like, there's tons of things we could do to make it look interesting, I think.
I think a factory. I love this elevator, by the way. I think a factory built up at this height would be pretty cool.
I agree.
I think at this, like, that way we don't have to move too much voxels. It would be.
And it would also.
It would fill out the base more.
Yeah.
It's so foggy again. Damn it.
This weather is just not our friend today.
2 foggies in a day, in like an hour. So we need fog to pop in the chat now.
Does the welder need to be that tall? I don't know.
Didn't it for the plane? No, I think that's a bit high for the plane.
I think it might be a block too tall.
Matthew, thank you for the 2, by the way. You know why there were quotations. Oh, for the landing. Yeah, I know why. It's true.
Thanks, Priority 4. Thank you for the prep sub.
Matthew Roach.
Yeah, I think that Jupiter's tail was close. I mean, it's a thing to test when we decide to do that because the welder array's been damaged too many times by the enemy.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if we did it because we thought we might build something else, or we were gonna build like one of the boats, like we were thinking about having to replace the boats through. Yeah, maybe that's what was going on.
It would have been for the Sunny Tea.
Gotta let
right.
that. Oh no, these are probably out of range of the weldy thing. That's probably what's going on here. Are you making a tunnel? No, we're not making a tunnel.
I mean, it'd be sort of a tunnel, but not the sort of tunnel that they're thinking of, no.
No, not the magnesium tunnel, no.
That doesn't happen.
Ever? It's never gonna happen. Are you crushing dreams right now, Splitsie? Are you destroying dreams? So sad.
Look, I got a rocket. I want to use my rockets.
Oh, speaking of which, we got magnesium. We should be okay.
Speaking of the rockets,
Yeah.
Consti gave me a reminder that in the aircraft pack that we're using, there are weaker thrusters we can use. He's got fenestrons, which are apparently like super weak thrusters, but I could use them for the stabilizer for the rocket, making it even harder to fly, but still hopefully stable enough in the launch tube.
Ooh.
So I can kind of achieve that, give me a little bit of dead zone because latency.
Right.
Because I tried flying your helicopter, like I showed Toby your helicopter, and he loved that, but man, that was hard to fly at first.
Yeah, I don't think people understand because they're so used to flying, thrust in every direction vehicles and space engineers that you're just like a rock. How strange it is to slide and you have to constantly make corrections. It's quite fun though. I do recommend people try it out. It's good times. What did you think of the helicopter?
It was hard. He liked it.
Hey,
he really liked
Toby
it.
approved. Excellent. Void Runner, thank you for the 5. Just pop the Jupiter's blueprint up to check real quick. That's true.
I know. Yeah,
that wouldn't be too hard to do. We got the thing. All right, so I'm gonna let the sulfur
main reason
print. Yeah.
The main reason I didn't was because I don't expect we're gonna do anything with it soon. So I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we can check that at the time because I'm definitely going to forget between now and then.
I mean, I'm actually really tempted to start flattening, but I'm not.
Jack!
What?
We need an aircraft carrier, man.
Do we though? I want to make a thing. New project. I want to do the new thing. The new thing is new, and this is still new. This is but, all right. Fair enough. I was putting thrusters on this thing. That's what I was doing. She needs some bow thrusters. Schmolian, thank you for the 71 months. Good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. What is the plan besides a new factory and BRB gonna get some food at McD? Wait, what? Well, the plan right now, aircraft carrier. We need to get it. We need to get it mobile and floating. So I'm being good, I'm focusing. I'm not just...
See how long this lasts.
Oh, no. Oh, I know what I can do. Just paint it.
Alright, welders, let's see if this is gonna work. I know, that's too tall. One block too high.
There's a conveyor down here. That's cool. I might make that accessible.
Conveyor down in
Under
the bottom of the boat?
Yeah, you put in hydrogen storage. I noticed.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's what I started doing.
Until you got distracted.
Or I got distracted by the printing of the planes for the thing. Yep.
Yeah. All right, let me just.
I mean, when I've crashed more of your plane than you have, I feel like I probably should be working on the printer.
What, you have 3 of those things now, the goblins?
I think it's still 2.
You know, I appreciate you really testing out the whole replaceability of the goblins' primary design characteristic. Like, you truly wanted to test that. I'm sure it was on purpose.
Did Captain Arthur remember to add sulfur this week? We don't know.
Oh, yeah, we don't know. Well, I'm gonna probably find out. I'm probably gonna fly over to our local. Wait, did he say that wasn't going to have sulfur?
Correct.
Oh, never mind then. I can't fly over there anymore. For sulfur. Sulfur runs.
Yeah.
Say I could fly over with the stuff, but.
Yeah. It's certainly changing our approach. Like, that we've got to think about everything differently. From such a small thing, too.
Yeah, having just that one resource no longer being available there. Really does change what we have to think about. Where are we getting our sulfur from nowadays? Or are we just gonna...
Well, we'll have to fly over to... Or make the mine that we talked about.
Energy low.
But we got chased away from making the mine by the bounty hunter.
Oh, right. It's not that far. It's the one on the volcano,
No.
isn't it? The one
It's
to
the one
the
where, like, we could...
to the west.
Yeah, we should be able to do it with the Sunny T.
Right. Oh, I already have braking thrusters on this. Heck yeah, go me. So we've got port, starboard, and forward.
I do love that our ships have the most directions of thrust of any of our vehicles in this series.
I do like that too.
They have to.
They have to, but also I think it's totally fair that they do, right? Because if it was an actual boat, the propellers would spin in both directions and give us both directions of thrust. And boats do have, navigational like port and starboard thrusters. You have those to help them maneuver, right, on a lot of boats. So I don't see a problem here. I think it's totally fine.
Very much, it's a rule of fun. Whatever is the most fun solution, whether that's the harder solution or the easier one, that's the one we're going to go with.
I don't think either one of us were thinking about how fun it would be to maneuver the boats without enough thrusters. I think that gets very old very fast.
We'd have to make it, like, I think the only way we could make it fun is if we're like, okay, the big boats can't, but tugboats can.
Oh, and then we have to push it?
Energy critical.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I'm out of power.
And
what
so
in the world?
we'd have
Morris,
tugboat
thanks for
pilot
85 months.
job.
Yeah. I mean, your little fishing boat could totally do that job. It could handle it.
It could.
It could handle it. What Morris say? Morris, good evening, Captain Shack, and good morning, Splitsie. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks, Worms. Thanks for the prime sub. And thank you, Crazy Texan. I think the world might be ending. Shaq just did manual symmetry.
It was 3 blocks, all right, and I painted them so I knew where they needed to be. Yep. All right. All I gotta do is get the power situation figured out. Get these last ones going. Hopefully we have enough sulfur for this. It would be cool to take, like, maiden voyage.
Yeah.
It could be to go set
I'm
up the
not convinced we do have enough sulfur, but I think
yeah, we still have a lot more
couldn't
batteries.
do any better.
We might have to go set up that base. Sunny T, though. Sunny T is ready to rock and roll. It could do the job. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll throw the helicopter on there and head over and set that thing up. We only need a handful of... Why don't we do that now? Why don't we get our new base going? Because that way it's working while we work, and we'll have the sulfur for all of our projects.
That is a very good point. We need to load up with a truck. Because we're going to need to be driving up to wherever the stuff actually is. Have we got your work truck?
My work truck is good to go, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the crane works. It's been ages. We'd have to load the crane back up.
I'm pretty sure the crane works.
Well, I will. Well, if you want to work the truck, because you're gonna use the crane, I'll get the helicopter loaded, and
Oh yeah, good call.
yeah, that way we have it in case we need it, and we can do this thing. I'll help you. Oh yeah, let me
Well, we
help
can
you
all-
drive the truck over, and you can.
I'm just quickly finishing labeling my welders before I
I'll
forget
drive
that I'm
the
halfway
truck.
through that process. Thanks, Talking Beans. Thank you for the 45 months.
Wait, was his name
How's
Torque
the
and
war pre-
Beans?
Pork and beans.
Pork and Beans. That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
Tork.
That makes more sense than T-O-R. No, it is Torque and Beans. As
Did you
in,
think
like,
it was pork and beans?
yeah, which I thought made more sense than like Torque, Wrench, and Beans, which is a vibe. Oh, you're already in. Oh man, look at that go. It's been a while since I've seen the crane work. Let me get out and I will unlock.
Do you want to just check what the cargo container's got in it first?
Stuff.
Okay, it's got
Concrete.
stuff. That's good.
It's got concrete in it. That's not good.
It should have a bit of concrete.
Should
Like
it?
350 in each one.
Oh, yeah, it does have 350.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Okay. Oh, they're not welded. That's right. They're not welded, so they're not gonna be that heavy. As heavy as like an unusable block
Yeah.
that you normally get. You're right. Oh,
Now,
you need me
good
to
sir, could you
unlock them.
unlock?
Yes, quite.
The button, I believe, is over near the other hinge-mounted connectors.
Yes.
Behind the safety wall.
Yes. Ready?
Yes.
Oh, is the truck is not locked. I think you need to lock the truck for safety.
Yes.
With the, we
Forgot
don't,
about that.
we're working through it.
I forgot
We're
about
starting
that
to
step.
remember. You are now locked. All right,
It is locked.
releasing you. You're released. I just saw it move. Oh, it's so slick. Did he change how the crane works to make it easier for you? I feel like this is way smoother than it used to be.
There was an intermediary version, but this was the last version that we'd actually used.
Sales
You know
only.
what's
Go
do you
ahead.
know what's really cool? Frosty's taught me how to do this.
Oh, you know how to use the
Oh, the magics.
magics. You know
To some extent.
the old lore.
I'm nowhere near as good as he is, but
Cranes.
I can actually make one of these myself.
It looked like you had it. I thought.
I'm just trying to level it off.
Yeah. Oh, it's been so long since we've used my truck. Oh, I remember why too. Never mind. Let's not think about it. Sales only work in SE2. I do not believe that sales work in SE2.
No.
Yeah, I do not think that is a thing. Water, I think, is a thing, but not like a thing that's officially out yet. But I don't
Well,
think sales and
they've
atmospheric
introduced
effects.
pushing of vehicles in wind in like high storms, but
Oh, weird. Really?
I don't think necessarily a sail has any impact. I suspect it's a fixed force on a specific vector that does not take into account the surface area against which it's pushing, just mass. So a sail still doesn't work.
Go ahead and unlock us when you are ready, and I will start moving us.
Have you locked us down to the connectors?
No, right. You would be able to do that.
Oh wait, I can do it.
Oh, you can't do it because you're on the controls. I don't have that button. That is a U button. Cargo's locked, I assume.
Yep, cargo is locked.
Okay. If you'll
Crane
retract
is
our
returning to home
safety
Yep.
and unlock us, and I will take us down to the boating area.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, NCC.
Hey.
Tier 3 for 51 months.
Do you think we got enough stuff in this cargo container to build the new base? I believe that was the whole point of this cargo container.
I think if we build small, like make sure we just get one thumper down and enough power for it, and just focus on just one to begin with. Yeah, it was supposed to.
Okay.
I have no idea if it still does, but it was supposed to.
Excellent. We're winging it.
Thank you, Cyberkeith, for 35 months. Fun idea from NCC. Maybe build some railways to the nearest base. Look, there's a mod out there that I think Shaq and I could have some fun with, building a railway that runs to the iron or the concrete mine, or maybe cobalt, but no further than that, because you start getting into dangerous performance territory where it's like, this save should have been built around the idea of building one of these and
Yeah.
ignoring everything else. Whereas we are very clearly doing the everything else.
I think the iron
We've got
mine would be my
voxelites.
go-to if we were gonna do that. Just
Yeah.
because, you know, I can feel it every time you have to go get iron with your iron truck. The feeling of driving out there again. Where I, on the other hand, am like, wee, concrete trip.
Yeah, there is a little bit of that. I won't deny that, but it's not. It's certainly like the dump truck is fun enough to drive that it's not.
Would you lock us down,
What's the other?
please? With the safety.
Oh yeah, we don't lock to the. Do we ever? We can't lock to a connector now.
No, we have the safety stuff. We don't need to do that. Yeah.
Locking in progress.
Or a little. There you go. And then I'll
Shaq, hang on
break.
a sec. Don't lock here.
Okay. Unlock us. I've got.
Can you please move so the piston doesn't attach to the hatch door?
Oh. Yeah. Right. Good. I forgot that.
Feels like a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah. I feel like the hatch door being in the middle is probably okay. Hang on. I want to be in the middle so we're not too. I probably want to be slightly over and actually put the cargo
Yeah.
container more in the center, don't I? So I want to be like over here.
Some of that.
Yeah, like right there. Sunny T doing its
All
job.
right, we're locked.
Sweet. All right, next step. Grab the helicopter. So we have it in case we need it.
Yep. In case we're like, oh, we don't want to stay on the boat.
Or, oh, here comes an enemy.
Autopilot
I better shoot him down with missiles.
Oh yeah, load your missiles.
Oh, right. Actually load them. That's a good idea, too.
Yeah.
We have AIM-9s that aren't loaded into a thing. We have mini AIM-9s. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I was. It sounded like you'd gone slightly like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing that.
No, I do. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. It popped out. It just kind of happened. Don't you judge me, Earl. Okay, she's loaded. Oh, rockets. We have any rockets? No rockets loaded. We need Hydra. Chewie! How's it going, bro? What's up, brother? Shaq, guess what? War's over. We won. Turns out you're the big damn hero, and they're gonna hold a parade in your honor. I get to drive the float, and Splitsie here's in charge of confetti. That's my best Sarge
accurate.
impression that I can give you. You are actually a fireworks.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember. I want to go back and watch Red vs. Blue Season 1 and all of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm going to binge those one of these days. Especially Abridged. Abridged is just... It's so good.
Oh.
But Splitsie hates fun, apparently.
No. I hate that the goblin is just ever so slightly wider than 3 block welders can reach.
Wait, what? Oh no, is he gonna make it even bigger?
Yeah,
We didn't make the goblin. I didn't make the goblin thinking that it needed to fit into a certain...
No, you didn't. But you were so
printer set.
close. You were so
Is there anything with the
close.
goblin that we could change to make that just work?
Well, you can't lose your wingtips. That'd be sad. And those are the bits that don't print.
Don't
Um,
nip the tips. I need those.
So I
Decent
think
here.
I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole mechanism because I don't want to make this 5 welders wide. Although I suppose I could for the base, and I could just change it up for the ship.
Did you think this was gonna be easy? Like this was gonna be this quick,
Yes.
like, I'm gonna make a quick printer, it'll be done in 30 minutes, and now
That's
it's like
exactly what I
the
thought.
third iteration.
I apparently have forgotten how things work around here.
Oh man. Why do I have a... Why do we have a projector attached to the bottom of the shack wing?
Meteor inbound.
What were we doing that required that?
Rebuilding. There were repairs because you lost your tail.
Ooh, womp, 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 womp.
Oh, look at the
Oh, they
meteor.
are going ham, but they're not killed. There it goes.
Oh, they do even less damage now.
Oh, that's probably how he fixed the sound effect. Now it takes time to do the damage. It doesn't just delete them instantly.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm guessing here, but I
But that's
liked it.
cool.
That was cool. Did you see the
Yeah.
sparks coming off of it?
I did.
Wow, wow, wow.
It was cool that we could see the effect, hear the effect, and see what it was shooting, and it was hitting the thing. It was like, oh, this is how mod weapons can sometimes work.
This is how it's supposed to go.
Terrible experience with them. Yeah, Crazy Jackson. I'm thinking 4 wide is the go for the boat, but I think for the base, I may as well just go 5 and keep the printer as is. Because the base doesn't care how big it is.
Did you say goat for the boat? Sorry, I have my engine running and what were we talking about?
Sure, goat for the boat.
Like goats.
4 wide would be the go for the boat.
Oh, goat. Okay, that makes more sense. I got goat on the brain. I recently reinstalled Skyrim and I installed a mod pack. So Skyrim is like 20 gigs by
Are you
itself.
gonna have Dover goat?
I may. It might
Is that
happen
what you're
again.
doing?
I'm worried. I am concerned.
Windrows all over again.
Windrows. Our vintage story where I almost died to that goat like twice.
That's right.
That's where it came back. They were like, Dover goat. He hit me for like half my health. Who does that? What kind of goat? Oh no. Oh no. Why am I sliding? Ugh.
The deck is not level.
We are crooked. We are very crooked. It's all right.
Thanks, Cloud. Thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, Crazy Jackson. Oh, man.
Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully I can lock before I fall over.
Don't go overboard.
Yeah, that would be sad. I like this helicopter. I don't want to lose it. Oh, too far. Just give it a little nudge. Go into your home. It's your home.
You too good to your home?
Good for
Are
your
you good for your home? Oh.
Got it. Nailed it. Ha-cha-cha.
Wait, let's check
That was
projector.
nerve-wracking.
Which is missing.
You guys can see that's enough for it to slide. These wheels don't have great friction right now. Or ever. They worry me. Greatly concern me. Oh, right. So, yeah, so I recently reinstalled Skyrim because I'm a glutton. And, like, the base game is like 20 gigs, right? I'm playing, I've installed for the first time a Wabajack, which is a collection of mods that have been curated with patches and stuff to make them all play nice. We're talking like 1,500 mods. And it's called Lore Rim. And it is, so base game, like 20 gigs. The Lore Rim pack is like 350.
Oh, it's arc size.
Yeah, it's massive. Oh, it's huge.
I love that there are people passionate enough to bother doing that.
Right? Like, not just make mods, but make packs of mod, like, make them all play nicely together just so other people can enjoy them. That is nuts. It doesn't make me any sense why the particular Discord for that mod pack is so vitriolic. I was in there and I was like, wow, this is awful. What is happening here? But the actual like person doing it and the effort behind it is very sweet. It's very cool.
The internet.
I know, man. Some days. All right, I have done my concrete work. I'm ready to go when you are. Helicopter's on. I don't think we need anything else for the sulfur mission. I'm just welding up some blocks that we've just neglected. Unfinished concrete blocks.
If you
Bane of my existence.
I think it might be worth maybe us grabbing some components and shoving them aboard the Sunny T, just in case we are short of something. Like maybe
Yeah,
grabbing
some
stuff for
extra
conveyors
wind
and...
stuff and conveyor stuff, and maybe some actual Well, I think we have some we're okay on
I'm
concrete.
totally not just suggesting that so I can finish building this welder array.
Oh, it's a distraction. Shaq, look over there, and then he just gets back to work. All right. I will do the thing.
I will come help in a second. I'm building the last welder now. And at this point, I'm happy to hopefully show that this thing is working. Right, turn them on.
It's not gonna pull this stuff out of here, right? No, it shouldn't, because we're using the different... We're not using the script, the inventory stuff anymore. All right, we'll do 2 extra wind turbines is my plan. Yeah, let's grab the other half of this. And a bunch of conveyors.
Well, Jack, come over here and be amused.
No, you're off by like a block or something, aren't you?
Just come and have a look.
The defeat on my way. What's Abu Mojave?
Have a look at your wingtip on the left.
Oh, it's still not welded. Why is it not welded?
I know, right?
Is
I
it
think it's
right?
in the perfect dead zone.
No, because they're spears, right? Spheres.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
I think we're using my
it
modified
is.
sphere as well that's slightly larger and it's still not getting it. So what I think I'm going to have to do...
We have to weld it
is-
ourselves.
Well, no, I think I've got to adjust the height of the projection because it can go like a block lower. Like if I do this...
I
See?
saw something welded.
That's literally how far I had to go.
It still didn't weld the 2 top ones, though. It only welded the bottom one of the wing tip. Yeah, it still hasn't welded them. Still hasn't welded them.
Oh.
Something else is going on here. Yeah.
Okay, weird.
I'm not sure. Is it the same on the other side? It welded the other side. So
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it's just being goofy. They're not needed for flight. They are just
Yeah,
a visual
it's
thing.
obnoxious that there's that missing.
Why don't you
The
pull
light
it
is missing
out?
too.
Why don't you pull this thing out and try to print another one and see if it does it again?
Oh, hang on. What if it, as we move forward, it gets printed?
Oh, maybe. Oh, right, because you have to ditch it out of the pit. Something welded.
Was it the light?
Nope.
Is it done now?
Still doesn't do the light or the last 2 wingtips.
There was,
There's
but there was
something
something over there
else.
that got.
Flaming Ninja, thank you for the 10. That's so much coffee. I just dropped to say hi before going back to catching up with the Vinge's story streams. That series has actually been quite a good tutorial for playing the game. It's a very chill tutorial too, so you're not gonna get like spoiled on stuff. Oh, there it goes.
Ah!
It still hasn't welded the light, but it did do the
Something
top.
welded.
The stupid light's still not there. Flaming Ninja, thank you again.
Literally just missing the stupid light.
Yeah, that's a no-touch zone. It's bad. It burns.
Okay.
It burns me. It burns us.
Alright, that's a thing for me to figure out.
Yeah, I'd say try another one because you need to replace. You might as well make multiple anyways.
I mean, I might
see if it
check.
repeats it.
I might check a couple of things. Depending on how far we get through this today, I may also check some things with my mod, whether we're actually using it. Because I've got a mod that slightly increases the welder radius and the grinder radius to make them.
It doesn't have any holes. I like.
Yeah.
I like
'cause they're
Eric
obnoxious.
Board's idea. Just put a hinge on it, make it wibble wobble.
Well, yeah. I mean, there is the other option of just make it spin. Put
Like
it on a
a
rotor and have it spin.
like a
as
lowrider
it
with shocks.
ejects.
It just needs to jump up and down. That's the way I do it. It really jank.
Well, cause I've got it mounted on a hinge right now. I could replace that with a rotor, and then as the piston extends, it can rock back and forth so that the wingtips get close to the welders.
Yes.
That might be my option. But, anyway.
Do we need a
let's
battery
load up the Sunny T.
for the new base? We're going to do wind power, so we probably don't,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think so.
Because I don't really have the extra sulfur, like the built parts from the sulfur for batteries, because they've been getting eaten by the carrier
Yeah.
at the moment. Till we do this job, this mission needs to be a thing. It can mine its own battery power.
Okay, so let's go that.
I typed in Thumper, guys. I typed in Thumper for the 5,000th time. Instead of auto. No. Crap, what is the actual thing called?
Drill.
Oh, it's just called drill. There it is. There it is. Advanced static drill. Not actually called Thumper.
What else do we need?
I did see somebody was talking about Bob again in chat. Bob is yeah, I will not disagree with somebody when they say Bob is useful and would be useful. That's just not a mod we want to use for this series. It doesn't end up in every one of our load orders for various reasons. Actually, if you've used Bob, you probably can guess why.
It has the potential to take over everything.
Yeah. Bob
It's kind of like
okay.
flick that creative mode toggle, and now I don't have to deal with this problem.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Okay, still not enough.
I like having to deal with the problem sometimes.
Sometimes I like engineering around the problem.
All right, I've put a bunch of stuff on board the Sunny T. I have no idea if it's going to be enough, but...
I think we probably put too much on, so I can't wait to see how big this base is. I put on enough for multiple conveyors. Not a ton of conveyors, mind you, just multiple. A whole drill, and two engine, two generators, fan generators.
Okay, cool.
Is the weapon loaded? Because we now have to worry about threads. Is the turret?
If you, it should
let me
be.
just look. Let me just look. Of course. It is. It's assault cannon rounds. Do we have more assault cannon rounds?
I think I need to rename one of the Sunny T's containers to ammo, and then I can just search for ammo and make sure that it's got stuff in it.
I'm seeing only 6 rounds aboard. Of 57 millimeter.
Yep.
So we might.
So what ammo has it currently? I can't remember what weapons.
AP 57 millimeter AP is our turret. So it almost used up all its ammo as it was absolutely rocking that bounty hunter. 57 millimeter. How much of that do we have?
There we go. I just put 199 on board.
Cool, cool, cool.
And we've also got, what's the little turret? The little turret's a Gatling, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a Gatling? I didn't check for Gatling ammo. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll put Gatling on board as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need Gatling. Once you do that, let me know when we're ready to detach. And we shall sail. I am back. And watch the cliff, Lydia.
All right. We are good.
Roger that. We are detached. Reverse thrust. Burr, burr. I don't have a button for sounds, do I?
Hold up.
Sapping.
Hang on, you need it. You need it. We haven't taken this thing.
I'm not gonna
hold
up. I'm gonna start turning because it's gonna take us forever to turn.
Okay.
But you catch up. I know what you're doing.
Yep.
It's very important. I do agree. It's important work. Don't forget the goblin. Refit the goblin again. Yes, it needs its rocket pod. Or pods. I think I had 3 pods on the last version. I wonder if I've got room to put 1 bomb on the bottom. Nah, that's a terrible idea. Yes! I love it! I love it! Do it again!
Hang on.
All right. Engaging engine.
It's on button 2 over here now.
Nice. It's got hydrogen and it's got the horn. I've just engaged the engine. Yay. You know, there'd be something to a challenge run where if we had a group of people together where we couldn't use cockpits like this and did like a naval thing, but it had to be all buttons.
Yeah, I think that would work better as a naval thing than as a rover thing, which is what I've done before.
Yeah. Oh, right. That was the Dance one, right? With Wasted in his silly like sensor grid Dance Revolution thing.
Yes.
So
and
funny.
me using grabby hands to move levers and spin things to control steer.
Oh, jeez. Y'all are hilarious.
It's not a good idea.
That sounds absolutely. When I saw him doing it, I was like, it hit me. Oh no, he's doing that with the Australia ping. Are you kidding me?
He did pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he managed to do it at all. It might be a little front heavy, but it's fine.
That was one of the horn options. Let me just play the others in case you want one of the other ones.
I get options, okay. That one should be the carriers. That one should be the fishing boats.
I think it is the fishing boats.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Can you play the one that we had?
Sure. I'll play it in a sec.
That's the one we have, right? The one
Yeah.
yeah, I like that one. Keep that one.
And there are more. There are two
There
more.
are more? Oh, that one's hilarious.
I think that
Adorable.
one's on the troller.
That one's probably on the, yeah, that makes sense. The little cute one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stick with number 3 then.
All right, slight
Because I did
course
also
change.
put train horns because I was like, oh well, I'm doing horns, I may as well.
If we do decide to do an iron train,
He has to do that every time it comes into the station.
yes, it does. It has to. That is a rule. Point-to-point iron train that makes that noise. If we did it, not saying we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Did we ever put an ore
If we did
detector
it,
on
we
this
would use
ship?
one of the mods for it, for sure. I'm not building another one.
Yeah.
Screw that.
That would be a great opportunity, honestly, if we decided to do it, to just try out the, you know, to try out that mod or mods.
Yeah.
That would be my excuse for wanting to use it, just to see. Train confirmed, Soul Shock says chat. Wrong way? No. We're heading to the lava island. This is what we scouted last time. And that has the sulfur. So,
Yeah.
we are here.
We know what we're doing.
Well, let's not get
should
crazy. We should get lights in here is what we should do. It's freaking dark on this bridge.
Yeah.
Why is it so dark in here?
I don't know. Probably because we always have our suit lights on.
Probably. I love that we put a camera, you put a camera in here so that we could see the map while we're remoting into the vehicle.
Yeah.
You stealing the loots?
I was just getting a couple of bits for interior lights.
Let's see what you got, what you thinking.
I thought I'd check where we can put them first.
We're gonna be limited to, I mean, maybe we could do,
We could do one on the back wall there.
what if we did,
Or we could do a panel.
I was gonna say, what if we did one of those sunken ones or a panel one?
Oh, could we put a truffer light?
Yeah,
above
yeah.
us?
Like above us, taking out. Wait, before you take it off. Oh, you're good. You shoot right between the hardware. You nailed it. Woo. I thought we were gonna lose one of our antennas. Did you
Yeah,
know?
Apologies about that. There was just.
Yeah, just dumb
latency.
luck.
I'd already clicked.
Yep, dumb luck. He managed to not cut. Yeah, we can span that. That'd be looking pretty good. If we want to do, you want to do 2 and make it a row, or
Yeah.
just the one? I mean, the one could be fine. We just extend
Oh no,
the area.
just one, because the next block is a shaped block on the back.
Gotcha.
Let me just go get some color and stuff, because I think I've set downstairs to be able to different color. No, I hadn't. Never mind. Now, we're on a boat. Should it be red?
At night, it should be red at night. Or just normal colors would probably be fine, just to see. That still doesn't seem very... That's giving some dark shadows on the corners.
Hang on, hang on. I've got
Would
ways
this
to improve this.
would this look better in the floor?
How's that, Shaq?
I like that. It's very like the base. It's
Yeah.
it's relaxing. It's a warm color. I keep
But I've
copying
also-
your
I've
base
also
color. Lights.
I've also stretched it so it does reach the corners
No,
now,
that's better. I like that.
but it has a very soft fall off
No, I like that. That's good.
at the edges.
That's very good. Can you put a angled one right here facing this way? With a dull red that we can just use our quick access to turn on and off, so we can have that red light, because I think it'd be cool.
Oh.
I think this block should be free and clear, so it should fit there. I was thinking one towards the controls, but that works too.
I mean,
check our
actually,
course.
here we go.
Yeah, we're looking good.
I got the better option.
Okay.
Nice.
Red, it's, yeah, turbo. I've never seen, I guess green would make sense. I don't think I've ever seen green though. On both.
Okay, so these will need to be really dim. Full on red.
Dig the tunnel. Emergency lights. Emergency.
Like that.
Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're
Then we
making
need
good
another.
progress.
Then we need somewhere else to have a control thing. Maybe it needs to shoot out a little further because it's not quite reaching the controls.
Unless you want to add some corner. Oh yeah, you could. I don't. Ooh, maybe right here, facing this way. You could do 4. One on this side and one on this side.
Yeah. If you want to fit those
Looking
in, I'm just going to try and get the stuff for a button panel.
Oh, a corner light. Oh, I don't need to do that. I can just Greeble button.
It'll be harder to grab the
Oh, I got it.
the thing,
Easy.
but oh, it worked. Okay.
Easy. First try. Not a problem. Greeble button.
hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. Aha.
Shaq,
Haha. What?
then chat might have come up with a simpler solution.
It sounds like a trap.
If I can select it with... Oh.
Purple. Whoa. Oh, did you just put a single light in the middle
Yeah.
instead of all the side corner lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it
With the
fits
same
on the
settings.
dropper light.
With literally the same settings. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right.
So that's good. Because all those other ones
Let's
are blocking us
remove
from building stuff.
those. Yeah. Chat's right. I'm not bitter. Cool.
If we had a solar panel somewhere on here, I could probably make it so that this automatically changed at night, but I have no idea how to do it without a solar panel. So what I'll do is I'll put a button panel over here, and I'll go grab a timer block and put one down below decks. Do I need that?
The heck is that? Oh, it's land. We're already seeing the island? No. Oh yeah.
No, that's got to just be the. I reckon, could that be this little bit here?
Oh yeah, probably the bit of desert that's over there. Yeah.
A little bit there.
We must be seeing
right
that little
now.
outcropping. Could have
Yeah,
put our
maybe.
base there, man. On the cool coastal like. You want to just move the whole
Oh, yeah.
base? Just move over here.
Yeah.
Let's just do that today. Let's just take everything. Could you imagine?
Minum's third birthday. We
Yes.
finally finished moving the base.
Yeah. It's been 3 years. Do you find that people call you Flipsy more now?
It does happen quite a bit, yes.
Instead of Splitsie, because your second channel is that. What the heck? Why'd you remove it?
I trust.
Okay.
I have a plan.
I trust that you have a plan. I'm not trusting that it's a good plan.
We don't need all these things anymore. Keen actually made it so we don't need them.
Uh-huh. I believe. Vacuum balloon. What the heck is a oh, it's the airship one.
That was, yeah. So, Shack.
Yes?
Red light. White light.
Oh, it's
Red
changing
light.
the settings of the light we have.
White light. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Even I knew that was a thing we could do. Why didn't neither one of us think about it? Why are we? We are stuck in, like, our brains are permanently stuck
2020.
in 2020. Yep. In space engineers in 2020. This is true facts. It's raining.
So yeah, your light buttons are over here.
All right. Boop, boop, boop,
I will
boop,
rename the
boop,
buttons so that they
boop.
say
Awesome.
what they do.
I don't mean to interrupt or distract, but I just found out about an X4 mod called Starfleet Command. One of the mod authors has been hanging out in the Armco Discord, showing really cool progress. And I guess it's gotten a big leap forward. And a relatively popular YouTube channel has made a video on it, so now everybody's like, Shack, Star Trek mod, which is very, very neat. 13 years ago, I did my very first Let's Play ever. 14 years ago, and it was X3 with a Star Trek mod. So, maybe on like my 15th anniversary, we'll do X4 with a Star Trek mod. That would be cool. That'd be some symmetry.
Oh, do we have a defense controller on this thing? No. Okay.
What?
I need to. Did I have a list around here somewhere?
No. Don't think so.
Because I was just thinking there, I think I used to have a list on one of these LCDs. I was just thinking it would be handy to have a list of things to add to the Sunny T when we get back to base, and one of them was a defensive AI block, and have it set to turn those lights red when it detects a lock.
Ooh, the water.
So anytime an enemy comes,
Yeah.
it will change all the lights on the Sunny T to red. And when it no
Okay.
longer detects them, it'll go back to white.
Are you seeing
light.
these waves? Look at the
They're
boat,
wild.
man.
I'm going down to the deck.
We are getting chucked right now. All right, head down too. I was just hearing the banging of the shack truck.
What did we call that truck?
I don't remember. Is it?
Shack's flatbed.
Ah, yes.
Such
Truly
a
the
creative
best name
For
ever.
The man who came up with grabby hands and Bob. Although Tex is sometimes credited to Bob, I don't know who is.
I'll fight you, Tex. I will fight you. It was.
But grabby hands, and we've got a grabby hand. Like we've got. Oh man.
Yeah, it's just Shack's flatbed. That's. Mm-hmm. I forgot you put a Capic on the front of the ship. It's so good. We're gonna make a new base.
It's so good when you do stuff like that, and then you go back to it later, and you're like, haha, I get to laugh at my own joke now because I forgot I did it.
Yeah. What were we trusting about? What did you do? You were talking about doing something, and I rudely interrupted with crazy waves.
Oh, I thought that wasn't that just the lighting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I thought you were doing a list or something.
No, I was thinking of doing a list because I wanted. One of the things I want to remember to do is add that defensive AI block. And for those in chat who are like, oh, but you can use a control C for that. No, you can't, because the defensive AI block locks automatically. That's the key. And I've found that defensive AI blocks are the most effective way to have like a enemy encountered warning.
I do like all the lights turning red idea, just to let us know. Because, yeah, we can have a bounty hunter show up at any time now. I should probably keep an eye on my UI.
Womp, womp. Oh yeah.
And not
Both
keep
of
that
us
off.
without UIs off.
We're so used to it because it's been peaceful outside of us starting stuff and shit. Hey, who's that? Zoom Zoom. Thank you for the 23 months. Name it extra parts. That's what I called my my starship in Star Trek Online for that whole series, the extra parts.
Yeah, I was like, hang on, didn't you already have that?
Yeah. Yeah, the idea was that it was a Miranda that they used for training, and it had been literally cobbled together out of extra parts from other Mirandas that were lost during the Dominion War. So they had a reason to be called extra parts, and then when they needed it, they pulled it out of mothballs. And gave it to the worst captain in the fleet, or the best, depending on who you ask. Mostly anybody else or Shaq.
Nope.
It was great.
Cannot build defensive AI block while we're out because we don't have detector components.
Do we have them in one of the extra? No, they wouldn't be in the antennas. That would be an ore detector we need to strip. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right, let's see what our distance is to target. We are about a little over halfway there. Do I have an ore detector on the helicopter? I don't think I do. I was thinking I could scout with the helicopter and find the actual ore patch.
Oh, yeah, I could come with.
And then we could.
Yeah,
oh,
and then
you could definitely come with. We'd have to have an ore detector to make that function. I thought. Oh no, we don't. I just throw you out of the plane.
I just stand on the helicopter with my drill out.
In the back with a drill out. That's a great idea. I mean, I double check and make sure did not forget. Yeah, I don't have an ore detector.
Now, what path do we want to set the Sunny T on?
She's driving pretty straight.
Yeah, but we are pretty close to the coast.
Yeah, but we also need to be on the north side of the island we're going to. So
I'm just, if we're gone for too long, sort of thing.
Right, it gets a little wibbly. Is what you're worried about?
And, Mercator projections and how they've scorned us in the past. I don't know why I put the emphasis so weirdly on Mercator, but whatever.
That emphasis. It definitely puts
those
the asses
emphases on those syllables.
Well, you want to just keep checking in then, since you're co-pilot anyways?
Yeah.
We have the antenna. You can still remote pilot this thing and make sure it's on course. And check through the camera for its nav screen.
Yeah.
Ba-doo-boo-boo, so then get on aboard. I have all of the missiles. I'm almost hoping.
Nope. That's
Oh,
not
look at
Let's
that!
try again.
Look at that cliff, Splitsie. Starboard side. If you look out your starboard window, we
so
could have
pretty.
built a base on that.
I know.
That would have been cool. Like, imagine.
On a runway that stuck out in the middle of the air, or we had to land into the
Oh,
cliffside.
in the cliff, right? Yeah, we could have made a tunnel.
You have one shot.
It could have gone all the way through, and then you could fly through it when it. Oh, what could have been?
The exciting thing about stuff like that is, it just says that after a combined, 13,000 hours of this game, there are still ideas that really excite us to do.
That's true. All right, bye, Sunny T. Please
Like,
don't
that's
crash
cool.
again. Yeah, that would have been a really cool base. I do like that the first thing I'm seeing in chat is, you still could. You could just make it a base. It's a secret volcano lair. Yes. I want it.
Oh, I don't think there's any way for me to get this screen.
Are my space engineers naval engineers? Yes. I am building boats. You know, we're not, though. Submarine engineers. That's not. Oh, the mountains keep going,
Yeah,
too.
we are definitely not that.
I wonder if Captain Arthur feels like the mice from that one movie Who Built Earth. Just like, yeah, it's some of my better work right there, that mountain range. Hitchhiker's Guide, that's the one.
You know, I tried quite a few things to try to make terrain that looked like that when I was working on a custom planet. And the only way I got something that looked even remotely interesting and real was I used actual real world terrain from about 100 k's west of here.
It uses like a height map with coloration, right, to generate the terrain?
Yeah, grayscale.
For grayscale, yeah. I think I remember Inner talking about it, and you had to use real terrain to make it look natural.
Yeah, because I could not figure out how to do that in Photoshop. But once I started using real terrain and just kind of doing it like a collage of bits of real terrain, it started coming together really well.
It's really hard not to end up making patterns, right? That don't, like, it just doesn't look right. I was doing map making for Meta Campaign for Free Company, and I went through a bunch of iterations, and they were all like, this just looks like I did this, and it looks terrible. This doesn't look like something that could actually form. And I couldn't put my finger on exactly what it was over and over again.
Okay, we need to head... you can probably just follow the coastline around to port. And keep about this far inland, and we should be going near the sulfur.
Sweet. Let's follow the coast, and then you'll guide me when we get a little closer. I see some strange markings on the lava island for a lava base.
Yeah, we saw those markings last time. We
but it's
had
not,
to take off before we could investigate them.
But it's not, right? Like, that's
it's
not...
It's not where the sulfur is, no. No, the sulfur's more up on the hill.
It's up on the hill, right? We need to go a little bit farther in.
Yeah, so you need to turn port 45.
All right, I need to slow down anyways because we're going pretty fast.
Now you're pointing directly at it.
I'm pointing directly at it, roger that. Yeah, up on this hill.
Yeah.
I'm still slowing down, and I'm gonna start lowering us down so you can start getting a scan in with your hand drill, because we've forgotten for over a year to put an ore detector on my scout helicopter.
Yep. Because that's what we're like.
That's a thing. Have I slid too far? It's probably like...
You're pointing at it now?
Okay, so it literally is gonna be on this hilltop. Cool, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, let me know when you're close enough to the hilltop. I'm just gonna radio into the Sunny T and check it out again.
Yep, roger that.
Or not, because our antenna doesn't go that far. No, it does. Why can I not radio into the Sunny T?
Uh-oh. It's already been destroyed.
The Sunny T not broadcasting this far?
What?
No, I can see the Sunny T at sea.
I can see it, yeah. You should be able to remote in.
All
right, I'm gonna full stop. I'm gonna try to remote in, because maybe it's an ownership problem.
I was able to do it just before. Like, I tried it already.
Oh, so it's just being weird. You've already had access. I really don't like how hard it is for me to see this terrain. I can't tell how high I am. I almost slammed us into the ground. I'm 15 meters off.
Yeah, remember me landing on this in the Jupiter?
You did that, and I did not think that was a good idea.
Okay, I got my drill out.
All right. You want to get out and walk around? I'll just pick you up. Because you've got to be pretty close. It should be on top of this hill somewhere. Or I can fly. I don't think I can fly close enough for you to get a good scan in without.
Yeah, that's true. Now, let me just make sure you're as close as you can be to the marker. Can I zoom this in any further?
All right, got you stopped.
Yes, I can. All right, can you turn to port 20? Yep, there, perfect. Now go ahead a bit.
Roger that. I'll take it in slow.
Go to maybe to the top of that rise, just in front of us.
Why don't you pick it up? 5 meters off the ground. Not quite on top of us yet. It's a mountain of lava. We are on a lava island.
I wonder if it's gonna be too deep for my drill.
That means we gotta take core samples. How close are we?
Still gonna go a little bit further.
Okay.
Assuming that the marker is perfectly on top of it.
Schmolian. Thank you so much. I will read that message in just a second. I'm desperately trying not to crash with my instruments because I can't really see the ground. Keep in mind, we're still 20 meters off the deck, and you don't have that much of a scanner range.
Yeah, I'm hopping in and out looking at the map.
Okay, making sure we're close
See
to the
how close we
marker.
are, the thing. Yeah.
Well, we're getting pretty close to the edge of this mountain.
Yeah, let me just... I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Alright, let me hop down.
Okay. Good luck, Soy. I'm gonna go check on the Sunny T.
Alright. Get some altitude, check on the Sunny T.
Because it's 16 kilometers away, it's not far.
It's still moving though.
Yeah, it hasn't run aground.
Oh, found it!
You got it! Oh, make a
Yep,
mark.
got it.
Never mind, I'll just turn around. I'll just turn around and pick
19
you up.
meters below me.
Thought you might have to dig down to it. Awesome, so we found, and it is sulfur, confirmed.
Confirmed.
All right, you remember how he forgot to put it on the market? I was a little worried he forgot to put it on the planet. All right, coming back your way. For a quick pickup. Secret secondary base in case your main base gets damaged. Could be fun side project on that cliff. Y'all tempting. Tempting the side project, like runway in the mountain or along the mountain.
It does feel like, do you know what I could be tempted by? We start a series where we're actually constantly under attack and we just play it on Agaris.
Ooh, yeah.
We don't use the Ares of War scenario, but we just have general mods that are jerks, and so that's why we're in a
fortified cliffside
base.
bunker with
Yeah.
trying to desperately to build defenses. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
That would be a fun one. That might turn into what this is, depending on how the war goes, to be honest.
It might.
Like that secondary base, it might be, oh crap, we are, based on the damage we're taking, need to have a backup plan kind of deal.
Yeah.
We are very exposed. Like if the shield goes down, it means we've taken enough damage, we could lose the base.
Yeah, 100%. We have the critical stuff underground for recovery, but it would be a painful recovery.
Yeah.
From, like a big hit. Sunny T's made it halfway here, which is nice.
Heck yeah, it's right there.
This didn't feel like it took that long. How fast was the Sunny T going? I didn't actually know.
I don't know what our
Take
max
note of it.
speed is. I think
Well,
I
it's
had
just
it
going a bit
flat out
faster.
though. I think I had it full throttle.
Ooh.
But thank you, Smolian. Appreciate you. Another
Thank God
rainy
I'm
day.
for the 59 months. And Louis and 900. Sorry about missing those earlier.
Should start slowing down. This thing does not slow down at all.
Landing on the Sunny T in motion. Of the storm.
While it's hurtling towards a
And yeah,
lava
you
island.
can't take too long because that is actually getting really close to the coast.
Yeah,
it
you
looks
were
like.
saying it's moving fast. It's moving very fast. That's the coastline. It's gonna run aground if we don't stop it.
I am in control of it.
Okay, you have control. Sweet.
Just so yeah, can be less. Do you want me to stop it?
No. What are you
Okay.
talking about? What are you... Stop it. I'd like the raid to stop. I wouldn't say no to that, but you shouldn't do anything with it, because that would be cheats. Okay, coming in. Man. So one thing I wish I could get a little bit better with is having this thing actually brake better without gaining so much altitude. But I go full downward throttle and it just still rises, because I think it's because of the wings.
Meteor
But then the wings are
inbound.
really nice. And they look cool.
Can I watch Shaq land from the camera? Nah, I need to watch from inside the chopper. That's where I need to watch this landing from.
Just matching speed right now. Oh, crap. That's right. She's slanted one side because of the weight from the
Oh,
truck.
hang on. How close is the Sunny T to crashing?
I don't know. You Mr. Navigator.
I'm gonna stop the Sunny T. Actually, I'm gonna turn the Sunny T.
Please don't stop. Please don't turn. What are you... What?
The Sunny T needs to turn. We're approaching land.
Well, yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, go ahead and turn it, or stop it. Just stop it. I'll land on it that way. I was gonna land, but if we're running out of, yeah, we're running out of time. I'm starting to see actual texture now. That's a lot closer than it looks. You could stop. I could have landed that if I had a little bit more time.
Yeah.
All right.
We're stopped and we're turned.
Roger that. Coming in. I could have landed it.
I was just looking at how close that coastline was. I'm like, that's only a couple of k's away, because the sulfur is 9.5.
Oh yeah, that's like it's well inland. Yeah, we're really close. And we've seen what happens when this thing. Oh jeez. Meets.
Yeah, I didn't want to test the whatchamacallit. I didn't want to test the land safety device thing that we put on there. Thanks, Agaris. And thank you, Tarakas. Thank you, Propsubs.
Come on, nose down. Go forward. There it is. And then we roll.
This game is still amazing, getting picked up by a heli in a volcano. Yeah.
Yeah, on a mission with a purpose. Very cool. Uh-oh, what the heck? Whoa, you see her jumping? Did you see it just like bouncing there?
I did.
I don't know what that was. I wasn't playing with that. Let's just get back up in the air. All right, trying it again. I didn't get a lock option.
No, you were a bit far from it. You're much better this time. There you go.
Hey,
nice.
We're locked. Nice. It's a little weird having it so far back.
Yeah, makes it very difficult to line it up because it's not near your center of rotation.
Yeah. If I was to do it again, I would put it in the front, but it's all good. Sold. Next series it is then. Indeed, Smillian. Heading upstairs.
Got me on deck.
Hey, got us a course going. Nice.
Kinda. You might want to adjust it.
Look at
it's
that.
a little bit possibly
Look at my
close.
helicopter with all its missiles. Looks so cool.
I love it. I love this window. It works so well.
So we can see it. It's another mountainy island. That would have been a weird start if we started on this island down here in the corner. Because you would have nickel and you'd have iron, and then magnesium wouldn't be that far away. But you'd be stuck on an island. Huh.
Yeah, I think I don't remember if we knew Agaris was there when we started where we did.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Or maybe it was on the map. Remember how we used to use the web map? So we might have known because of the web map.
I think we knew there was.
I don't think we knew what it was though.
Yeah, I think that's right. We were trying to be close enough, but not too close, and not wanting to start near the main towns because we're like, well, that's where we both sort of mucked around a little bit on that main bit before, so we wanted to make it feel very different, which it has definitely achieved, especially as it's a completely new mod now. Yeah, that mountainy island could have been interesting.
Yeah, right? Hey, look at that mountain again. Go crouch down next to that island, that thing again. All right. Back up into your left a little bit. And back up slightly. Look to your right. I'm totally not paying attention to where the ship is going. I'm taking a screenshot. All right, go Beans. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it's like an action shot. You're moving. I got your good side. There you go. Perfect. A photo shoot. Excellent. Work it. Yeah.
Oh. Got an idea. Hang on. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Stay where you are.
Oh, stay.
You don't have to stay on the helm, but just stay on the bridge.
Ham, thank you for the coffee money. You could use parachutes to improve your braking. Just don't let Splitsie set them up. You remember that time, Splitsie?
No, I have no recollection of that time.
When we were like, I think it might even have been your idea. We yeet ourselves over the cliff, and everybody had a plan, and we're getting the vehicle ready, and we were like, now when the parachutes go off, we'll be safe, as long as we can clear this area. And then when we're sailing through the air, you remembered, or you noticed that we didn't have any because somebody forgot to load them.
No, it was even worse than that. I'd just done a tutorial on how to set up parachutes.
Right.
And I didn't this was the time I learned my lesson of, this is what you need to set up creative mode in a survival world, not using creative mode as a thing. So I didn't realize that large grid parachutes needed 5 canvas, because they worked with 1 in creative. So I'd just done a tutorial thing, breaking down parachutes, how they work, because they were a brand new block. I'm like, yeah, let's use them. I'll load them up, it's fine. I loaded them all up with 1 canvas. And so none of them worked. And then all it proved was, 1, don't do tutorials in creative mode ever.
Yep, because you missed this bit.
And 2, Wasted's wheels really, really take a pounding before they break.
Yeah. That was my realization of how good 6-wheeled vehicles are. Like, just lots of wheels. At least back then. Turning. I should have turned earlier. You have the GPS, so you're gonna have to let me, or just send it to me. That works too.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. That's a good idea.
We're gonna have to figure out what the water's looking like over here for docking. Grab the concrete, make the dock so we can drive the truck off.
Yeah.
Drive up a hill on a lava island.
I wonder how close you can get to the land's edge.
That's what I'm wondering. That's why we need to see what the underwater.
I have a really stupid idea.
Oh, I'm listening.
I might be able to offload the truck with the crane.
It's crane?
Yeah.
Because the Sunny T doesn't have one, I have you know.
Yeah, so the crane grabs onto the Sunny T, and then we detach from the Sunny T, held on only by the crane, then we flip over.
No, you monster.
No, I like the idea of building a wharf better.
Jeez. I am thinking of, like, have you ever seen the people who are really good with the diggers, and they climb hills with them and stuff? Yeah, that's what I was picturing too.
Yeah.
Or the one that was on a raft. There's an old video of a guy. He's put his cat with a big arm on it on a raft, and he's using the bucket as a scoop to push the raft along. So he, like a what's the word for it for a boat?
It's like a punt.
Like a paddle. He's using it like a paddle.
Oh.
On one side, and then he paddles on the other, and he paddles
so
again.
It's not even like the guys in Venice where they're pushing with the stick on the bottom.
No. He's literally paddling with it.
Oh,
he's
wow.
going real slow, but it's like he rotates, and then he paddles on one side, he rotates, he paddles on the other side, taking it wherever he's got to go. It's so funny.
That's so good.
Did you send me the GPS?
I did.
Oh, crap.
I sent
Okay.
it in chat.
Beep, beep, beep,
I also
beep,
just
beep,
sent you a
beep.
couple of screenshots.
Silver engaged. Okay, 5 kilometers, I said. Zoom, zoom, thank you for the 5. Parachutes, lights, gyroscopes, and a list of other optional components Splitsie forgets on his builds. Everybody forgets a gyroscope.
Yep.
Come on now. When you get in your vehicle and you're like, why no turn?
Well, you take off and you're like, why am I crashing?
Oh, yeah, why am I not turning? What's happening? I'm going right into the, or you forget thrust on one side. That's my thing. I'll forget one direction of thrust in space, and then wonder why I'm hurtling to my doom.
You know what's going on?
And not slowing down.
Another drill.
Yep.
Jesus, thank you for the 20. You could tunnel into the shore. And both get something you've wanted. Splitsie's gonna have an eye twitch by the end of the stream. He's gonna be, thank you for the all the coffee monies. Geez, appreciate it.
Thank you, Andy, for the 14 months.
And the psychic damage to Splitsie. What's up?
Shall we? I mean, the shoreline's not too far. I mean, anywhere here is probably adequate stopping.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
Are you thinking? Are you thinking we just we get the truck off once, we build the thing, but then you're gonna chopper out here to get the sulfur in the future?
Oh.
Rather than having to bring the Sunny
of
T?
I kind of wrote the helicopter off for transport because we didn't have Agaris sulfur anymore. I didn't even think we could just fly out here and get sulfur that way. Yeah, that works.
So we make a helipad.
For now.
We make a helicopter hooked up.
Let's do it that way. And then if we're finding we're going to need more, because honestly, I'm thinking the sulfur is going to be mostly for the carrier, and then the need's going to die down quite a bit.
Dry up, yeah.
Yeah. Because we're not going to be building another big boat anytime soon, I imagine. I'm just kind of porting us over. So, yeah, let's plan that. So we need a place for me to land. Oh, a concrete place for me to land would be lovely, so I could see it. Do you want to be my depth sounder and dive into water? And
I just did exactly that. I jumped off the side.
Sweet.
You're actually pretty good.
I'm looking good?
You got about 2 Sunny T heights of depth right now.
Oh, wow. I'm really good. We're not... Okay. Gonna keep coming over.
Can you see my broadcast?
I do. Are you on the ground? Are you in the bottom?
Yeah, I'm on the bottom.
Sweet. I've got divers
So
down.
I'm moving to... I think you can come over to me and then probably want to stop. Because I'm currently 15 meters down.
Confirmed.
And then we'll see how close you can get.
Okay.
Is it close enough for helicopter travel? Yeah, this is close enough for helicopter travel.
Yeah, I would say it's the same distance as Agaris because I have to go around the mountains.
Yeah. Okay, we can definitely go further.
Whereas this is going to be a straight shot from the base. Yeah, I saw you move, so I'm just going to keep closing in on you.
I'm 10 meters under. Yep, you're still
Those
good.
were extra parts, says the Sunny T. It's warning me about the depth. Your depth sounder is working.
I love that.
No, Shaq, your thing is unintentionally asymmetrical builds. Holding.
That's, I think, about as good as we can get. That's pretty close to the
Yeah, that's
shoreline.
great. Yeah, that's great. Let's get some concrete going.
Okay, I have an idea for making a possibly quicker ramp.
Okay.
So, what we need...
We're not holding position, though. We are definitely moving. Dang you, water.
Oh.
So, yeah, we're moving at 0.2 meters a second.
All right.
So we're drifting. I'm just going to keep thrusting us back towards the shore.
Okay.
And then, yeah, this is why we always have to lock on. So if you can get a merge block on it, a mag block on it, would be looking good.
Yep. I got an idea. That should hopefully...
Yeah, we got a drop anchor. Yeah. We could put a that would work pretty well actually. Just a piston that is buried inside the ship. Then we hit a button and it comes down with a mag lock on it when we're doing stuff like this, and it'd be our anchor.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I wouldn't have to sit here keeping it from drifting away. Oh, he's putting it on a hinge.
Yep.
Commander subgrid strikes again.
So I put it on a hinge. I don't have to get the heights right.
Yeah,
Just will be.
But now you have to make it out of steel plate.
Yes. Well, we brought heaps, so...
Okay. As long as we're cool with using up the...
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Shaq, about missing stuff. You remember the cool guy? I do. I shall never forget it.
That thunder was...
Oh, yeah. That was close. I'm gonna start lining up with your build here. Oh, that height looks really good. Do you think you nailed that? Are you gonna lower it so it sits like on the deck? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. You can bump up the deck a little bit.
You want me to rotate?
Hang on, let me just build this
I cannot.
mag plate so you can
We are
lock to it.
too heavy. I cannot rotate the boat.
Okay.
No rotation at all.
Okay, Shaq.
Yes.
Hold the boat steady.
Holding the boat steady.
You're locked.
Hey, all right. Coming down. Ah, man. Sunny T and
Because I think you can go up that bump.
the shack bed is, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can clear that. Easy peasy. No need to wait for the tide. This thing's got a hinge, and we're good.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking.
Ping pong,
The
ping.
tidal matching, the depth. I don't know what is going on with my dampeners then.
With your what?
My dampeners were going all jiggly. I was jiggling all over the place. All right, there we go.
All right, let's get on board.
I think
and
you can
get
make
this
that bump.
thing.
Like that's it's a bigger bump than I was hoping I'd do, but I think you'll be able to manage it.
I think I got it. Come on board. Unlock us, and we'll take it out.
And unlocking. And retracting pistons.
Wait, do those come back up? Sweet. All right, parking brake is off. And we
One of the
are
pistons
already
hasn't gone
over
up,
the.
Shaq.
Oh no. Okay, can you correct that? Why didn't it go up? There it goes. Now it's going. I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
It didn't go.
It stopped again.
It stopped again. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
There we go.
Let's get off this.
That's good.
Let's get off this subgrid.
Oh, hang on. You might want to stop.
Oh, yep, there's a hole.
I need to put the other hinges in. I forgot to do that.
Roger, holding position.
Oops, that's not working.
Why do so many of your creations escape, Shaq? I don't know, it just kind of happens that way. There was that jump drive that somebody ended up making a Twitch account called Shaq's Jump Drive that for years would pop in and be like, I'm still out here.
I was so
escaped.
hoping to get a comment from them when you did that cameo for me.
Oh man. There's somebody who comments all the time. The Council of Poorly Lit Bald People. And their icon, if you played XCOM, you know now
Yep.
the character. It's the good job, Commander, and he's got the really deep Optimus Prime voice. It's so great.
So there are many ways we could make that dock better, but the fact that it works is all I was hoping for. I just wanted something that I knew Shaq's truck could handle the bumps of, that would adjust to height with the water, and it worked. I'm happy.
Can you get a screenshot of me driving my truck? It's been so long.
Oh yeah. Trying to get the Sunny T nicely placed behind.
I have
Kinda
my.
wish we didn't have the horrible weather. Do you
have
mind if I
my-
clear the weather for the screenshot?
Oh, go for it. For screenshot, yes. That and the fact that we're almost there. We're cruising. I've got my emotional support Splitsie plushie next to me, who's been here since the beginning of the series when we were finding those containers. Just gotta get up this hill. We are 1.4 kilometers away from the sulfur. And
Very
our
nice.
new base.
First new base in quite some time.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's the shot. I can get the... Hey, Shaq, any chance you could turn left for a second?
Okay. I can, but I am noticing that the terrain, now that we're on top of this hill, might be a bit scary to go down it. How far left do you want?
I'm
You want it. You want the mountain, don't you?
No, I want the red giant.
Oh, the red giant.
Use it. Yeah.
How's
Stop
that?
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And now you guys can see what we do when we're doing this stuff. We've done so much of this during this series.
Oh, when I was doing this, I did a Ultimate Apocalypse spotlight because it's on the definitive edition now for Dawn of War, and in it I gave a little tutorial getting my screenshot for the thumbnail for that video in the video. I was like, now here's how you get your UI turned off. You do console commands and stuff. None of it's changed since 2003. Okay, we're 800 meters from base. This terrain is still very hard to see. Or from base, from our build point. Might not be as rough as I thought, actually. It's just rolly.
Yeah, and the terrain being so dark, it's so hard to tell what's actually happening.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're gonna build me a landing site that's gonna be nice, concrete gray.
Nice and level, it has lights on it.
Did I tell you that I might be a VTuber soon? And not of my own doing? I don't know, that's not right.
What?
That's not right. A PNG tuber. So, Lila Kalkari is a streamer over on Twitch, and she does a lot of cool games that we enjoy over here, a lot of sci-fi games and stuff, and a lot of Helldivers. But anyway, her wife is a really cool like artist and does all her art for her. And my birthday is in a couple of days. It's literally in 2 days. And so I heard in the grapevine that her wife is making me a PNG character. And the only way that I can describe the early sketch of it is if you've ever seen the movie Captain Ron, me with the long hair and an eye patch.
Got a bit far, Shaq?
We're fine. I'm just backing us in. Totally didn't.
Sorry.
Unable to stop. In an Imperial Guardsman uniform. It's gonna be. It's so goofy. I love it. All right.
Yep. Sulfur detected.
All right.
All right. So we start with the
Thumper.
I can't wait to see it, Shaq.
I will.
I'll
Send you the sketch. It's not ready for prime time yet, so everybody's gonna have to wait. But that'll be really silly for like Twitch streams and stuff. I think just to throw it on there and be like, all right, let's do this. Okay, no, Thumper first, and then we build from that.
Yeah. Did you want to place that?
Yeah, I
and then
do.
I'll add.
It's not called Thumper. It's called Drill. Okay, now. Did you seriously not pick up the stuff we need? You goober. Why would you not take any steel tubes? Steel plates.
Jack, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go to fly to the Sunny T and get some motors, because apparently we don't have any.
How did we not?
No, I'm not, because I'm about to run out of hydrogen.
There are 5 in here.
Yeah, we need more than that.
Yeah, why? Okay, yeah. Bring some steel plates with you, too. I don't know what happened there. We don't have a lot of steel plates.
Yeah.
I feel like we might have made
I need to go to the emergency hydrogen.
Mistakes.
Possibly.
All right, I'm gonna put this as.
I really hope I put some motors aboard the Sunny T, because otherwise we're choppering all the way back to get motors.
No, I mean it's not that bad, but still. We are.
Oh, there we go.
Was blue bad or good?
Blue was good. Yeah, blue was good.
Blue was good because it was red, right? I think it was red.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to try and find out. I'll just stick this like, obviously. Yeah, red is bad. No, come back. I want that plate. All right, cool. I'll start welling. Oh, you know what we should add to my truck? We should add the new mobile version of the pulls it automatically for you, and use this as because it's the base builder, right? It's the little MCV thing. It's the I can't build there. Something in the way.
Oh, phew.
Oh crap.
494 motors aboard the Sunny T.
Good, because this needs 95.
Yep. Coming back with 180.
And can you come back with like 100 steel plates, or do I need to go over there?
You'll need to go over there. I can do some ferrying back and forth.
I don't mind. I'm gonna fill up because we're gonna need a ton. Okay, I'm on my way.
Unless you want to drive the truck back.
No, I'm not driving that back until we're How are we so bad? I told you I put enough for a full drill. Oh, in the Sun ET. I didn't put it in the truck. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Ignore me.
I might. I'll do a trip and grab some steel plate too.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
get
could just
that.
use the chopper to ferry materials.
That's true.
It is on the Sunny.
It is
We'll
there.
do it quickly, but
Nah,
maybe
let's do that after we get the landing pad built. in
Yeah, I was
concrete,
about to say
'cause there should
exactly
be
the same
concrete.
thing.
Yeah, because I don't like this island for flying or driving or looking at.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
I can't see it. It's so dark. I can't tell what the terrain
Yeah.
looks like. It's just this texture is
I get
awful. It's too flat.
It is a problem that I've seen with pretty much every lava texture in a game ever.
Yeah, it's way too consistently that.
Yeah. The very
Uh,
specific aesthetic. Oh man.
We need so much
too-
blades.
Yeah. Alright, I'll start building the conveyoring.
All right, I'm gonna go get the helicopter and fill it with steel blades. I figure by the time I get back, you can slap me down some concrete,
Yep.
which you don't want to mess with until we get the conveyoring, at least running out of that thing. Oh, what? No,
Sweet.
stop! Why am I flying? Ah!
We just want the one of these, right?
Yeah, I think so.
For now.
For now.
Because as you say, once we've built the carrier, we're not likely to need a lot of sulfur ongoing.
Yeah. What do you mean I can't? Put it in the large cargo container. What do you mean these aren't hooked together? And they're not piped. What? How are these
Alright,
not,
I can't build that.
how are these not piped? Splitsie, what did you do?
What? Why am I being blamed?
Because it's not letting me move the steel plates from the Sunny T directly into the cargo that I'm currently connected to. And when there's
Oh.
been issues with inventory stuff, it's your fault. This is the rule.
I'm not sure why that'd be broken.
Yeah, it's just not letting me do it. I'm gonna have to
Oh.
I'm gonna have to run this over. How strange.
Yeah.
There must be a broken connection somewhere.
Yeah.
No, let's do this the other way. Okay. Base mobile. Mobile, yes. That's what it is gonna be. Thank you, Schmolian. For the donation. Can we get a blueprint of this world? Also, I haven't been able to catch a single stream, so happy I'm here. This is for the coffee fund. Well, thank you for the coffee money. Siren Molesdale. Siren Molesdale. Thank you.
I think it's Kieran.
Kieran?
I think it's
You don't know.
I'm gonna get the wrong country, but I know it's from the British Isles region. I think it's Kieran.
You can play, yeah. So we have all the mods in our descriptions. Wait, what happened to the steel plates that I had?
I think it's Irish, but didn't want to say Irish in case it was Welsh. I felt pretty sure it's one of those two.
And this world specifically is a scenario. Unless you're talking about having literally our save. Our save is not public.
People would tell us too many things that we'd done wrong, so we don't do that.
Oh man.
It's so annoying. People be like, you know you're missing this bit. You know you're missing this. I don't want to know.
Don't tell me hey, I made your thing, but better than you.
Yeah, that.
That has happened. I've gotten those screenshots and I'm like, you're not wrong. Where are this stuff going? All right, chat, so here's what I was doing. I was filling up my inventory for steel plates, and then I walked over here and I pushed a button, and they disappeared.
Yeah, you probably can't alt middle mouse because it probably is connected, but it's confused.
It went into the insert connector somewhere. Yeah, we don't want that. You'll let me do that, but you won't let me.
Actually, let's go wider.
Oh yeah, no, it won't let me take
Give
it.
Shaq more space to land.
It's fine. All right, that's like, no, I'll keep pushing. I'm gonna take all the steel plates out.
Oh. You're gonna destroy the landing pad before it's even properly welded up?
No. It's gonna be made out of
For a hard
concrete,
landing.
man. That's gonna be hard to break.
Well, currently it's made out of rebar rather than the actual concrete,
Well,
but sure.
weld it. I'll be.
I'm
It's gonna.
gonna-
You have one job.
Yeah. Lay out and build a landing pad super quick.
It's concrete. You just pour it and you're done. We're anything. We're an expert at this one job.
You'd think we would be experts
Oh, I'm so
at this
heavy.
by this point.
I see why you were asking me that question. That steel plates were way heavier than that. 45,000. And normally my max is 40.
Oh.
It's fine. We're fine here. I'm coming in.
I'm gonna need to put my lights on this so you can see it, aren't I?
Better weld faster. I'm coming in. Yeah, lights would be great.
Well, I'm just gonna be using my suit lights to make it visible for you because I don't have lights because we don't have power source.
Steel plates can't go through small connectors. They were letting me pull for some reason. So I was
Yeah,
pulling
it's
them
not a
into
small
my
connector.
in my inventory. And yeah, the helicopter is not using a small connector. The one I was pulling them from when I did it manually was a small connector, and it did let me do it, weirdly enough. But the one that's
Yeah,
actually
it's-
there
it's
is
fine.
not. Yeah.
Well, because it's not going through small conveyors. You're accessing through a small port, but you're accessing a block that has large
From
ports on
large
it.
grid. Yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Oh, I hear the chopper arriving.
Warning. Warning. Wait.
Is the landing pad obvious enough?
Oops.
Did you just...
Nope.
I heard that.
I don't know what you heard. Nothing happened at all. Hydra
Talking
missiles,
about having
rockets
an
work.
on-off button for those so that you had a safety for them. There we
Okay.
go. Now there's a hole in the middle, but it needs to be there for your future connector.
You've made
Don't
me
put
a
a wheel in the
landing
hole.
space with a hole in it. I can see it because of your lights. So
Yeah.
that's good. I hope we have some construction components. We can make actual lighting. Would be nice.
Yeah.
Once we have
Well,
power.
we need to get the wind turbine first.
Yeah. Thank you for being the light source for this adventure.
You are welcome.
You
It's
are.
kind of a fun view.
Hi, over. Probably need to come forward more.
Yeah.
First personing this. Come on. Hippity happity, get on the property.
There you go. Oh, oh. You were down for a minute. All right, hold there. You're good.
Awesome.
Wait. Now I can place that connector because you've actually landed. And I
Oh.
can get the steel plate.
Crap, 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 crap. Hidden P. I don't have.
Crack.
I don't have the parking thing on my bar. Okay, I don't have.
Well, you'll have a connector in a minute.
I just realized that it's not a thing. Let me do that now. You were telling me don't use something. I don't remember. Park on off. Handbrake on and off.
And brake. That's what you want.
That's the one I want. Cool. What is happening in chat right now? Oh my goodness. Like me with my working World War II sub and tracking torpedoes. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that we would get like in our base, taunting Splitsie, functional
There you go.
submarines.
You have a connector now.
It's Irish. He's right. Haha. Nice try though.
Uh-huh.
He's right. There you go. I have a connector. Sweet.
Ah.
We don't need it. I don't need to use it though. But not
The
yet.
Irish name that I remember having incredible difficulty with the first time I saw it, and this was in a situation where I was like calling out to a waiting room to ask this person to come in, is spelled Niamh.
I'm not gonna even try that. I'm not.
It's Neve.
Neve.
Somehow.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it's the right response.
Yeah, the response is probably gonna offend someone. I don't know. How do you? How'd you get there?
She had a good sense of humor.
Oh, good. Probably used to it. Imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got conveyors. We need wind turbines.
And I figure we don't need a huge amount of cargo space here either, because if we're loading up the chopper.
You use the center wind turbines? Yeah, because they'd be on a block.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I should probably make the mount first. I'm gonna grab the parts for that. Where are we gonna build this off of? How about the landing pad?
It was one of that getting that name wrong was also amusing in another way, because you know that trope of people asking, "Oh, you're from a relatively smaller country than wherever, like, you know, than where I'm from. Maybe you know X or Y." This person actually did know my sister-in-law. Met some random Irish girl and she knew my sister-in-law. They went to school together.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, huh. That's unexpected.
All of us from this place know each other? Oh, well, actually.
Yeah.
Well, actually. I like this, that this wind tower will actually be how I can see what the heck I'm doing to find this place. So if we can put some lights on it.
I love how you've gone and placed that. Oh, that probably won't be your approach by chopper, will it?
No,
Your
I don't
approach
think it
will
will
be
be.
from the
That's-
east.
I figured it would be, yeah, one of the other cardinal directions.
Now, did you make this with steel or with?
That's
Concrete.
steel. That is steel. I think you have all the concrete.
Oh.
So, had to be steel. Interior
ideal.
plates, where are you guys? Why are you not here? Oh, there are
It's
some.
being really weird
It's
for
not
me.
giving me the stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bill
I see
Planet's
why.
being very funny.
I still had the
I don't-
thumper on my list. That's why it wasn't giving me the stuff I wanted.
Ah.
It was giving me thumper parts, which you had already filled in. Give me wind power! Why do I have the Ranma song intro stuck in my head? That is like an 80s anime that I watched when I was a kid. There is no dots.
What is switching on that part of your brain?
Yeah, I have no idea. That confused me too. Like there are no dots to connect that. That one brain cell just woke up and was like, "Hey, you remember this theme song
Yeah.
from 1,000,000 years ago?" What is it saying we don't have? It says we don't have motors. You got any motors left on your inventory?
I think I put some in the truck, but I'll get
It's
some more
not.
because I'm back at the Sunny Tea.
Yeah, it's not pulling them, so I'm gonna say no, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm on my way back. I was filling up the emergency bottles for the hydrogen.
Roger. We're gonna need 2 of these big old fans, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's disappointing. Do 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 do.
Well, maybe.
I'm already
may
building the
not.
tower for tower number 2.
I mean, do it anyway, but
Maybe it's another drill.
it's possible.
Nice. I see that spinning.
Let's turn this on. Oh, Shaq, can you share the thumper with me? Because it was the first block placed, and as a computer, it's not share with all, or share with faction by default.
I gotcha. Just give me a second to slap
Right,
on
I'll
a
just do it the
Here.
other way. It's okay.
Yeah.
All good.
Use your magic powers. Yeez, thanks for the 5! I built it with steel. You've now lost the global concrete lobby as a supporter of your podcast. Oh no! Oh no, our investors, it'll all tank. Oh no, I'm almost out of hydrogen. Get back to base. Can you hit that? Yeah, you got it.
Motors are in.
Cool. We need whatever is remaining. I am out of hydrogen, so if you could fly up there and finish it.
I've got some bottles.
Oh, awesome.
Like I went to the Sunny Tea to fill up the emergency bottles that it stored on the truck.
Ah, good man. Yep.
You have to go to the helmet.
Yeah, I got you. For some reason, that reminded me of the pies. I don't know why.
Interesting.
Of like, I needed a thing to keep going, and immediate. If you guys don't know, we're living off of pie in our Vintage Story run, and Splitsie is the keeper of the pies.
Yep.
That's where that comes from. He makes all of the pies. And when the pies run out, we starve.
I am the kitchen lady.
You are the pie
Alright.
personnel.
Oh yeah, that works. Alliterative.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Whoa. I have things now. Ha ha. Ho ho. To weld. Sounds like it's thumping fine. I don't hear it turning off and on.
Yeah. No. Working well. Like I reckon it's working well enough for our needs.
Yeah.
So
How much sulfur do we really need, right? Just.
we're gonna load up the truck with all the sulfur now.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine there's gonna be that much, but yeah, I don't see why not. We're gonna bring it back anyways.
Loading up the chopper.
Yeah.
What am I-
Oh,
was
yeah,
thinking.
yeah. Definitely. Rather than the chopper. I'm gonna just take the chopper home now.
Have you taken all the plate out?
No. Let me check what we got in here. All right. Just got 2 plate left in it. I'm putting it in the truck if you need it.
Alrighty.
And I am RTB. Back to base.
Okay. Have a look at the landing pad and tell me if it's clear enough for you.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I love the H. And the lighting looks good. Well
I thought
done.
I'd go really simple on this one just so that it's complete, but
Yeah.
you should be able to see that in all weather.
Yeah, with the lighting, it looks great. I'm going through the field goal. Whee!
You madman.
The Life of Pies. That's the next stream title. Thank you. You've just saved me. Thank you, Void. Not Void, that wasn't Void. Instead, Void just popped up with a donation. Splitsie has PTSD, pie, traumatic stress disorder. Yes. Yeah, because I told him for an entire stream. You spent so long the stream before preparing all those pies. There must have been like 20 pies down there, and you were like, you were so excited. I don't have to make any pies of this stream. And then I walked down there the beginning of the next stream. It had only been 7 days, and I was like, Splitsie, we're almost out of pie, and you just believed me.
Yep. Didn't even question it.
Didn't
Not for a
question
second.
the whole stream. You're like, I don't want to make pies every like 45 minutes. It's just like, oh, I still got to make those pies. I'm a bad man. Then he walked down into our food storage area under the house, and there were just wall-to-wall pies.
Monster.
It's so good. The best part is we have hundreds of people watching, and no one ruined it. Everyone saw the pies in my screen. We're sharing chat. They all saw as the lie came out of my mouth, and no one was like, he's bullshitting you. Not one person. It was so good. We were all in on it. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
Where everyone's actually behaved themselves.
Everybody is just as mischievous as me and doesn't give it up. It's great.
What do we got? We need one display for something. We don't have any displays, so I'm trying to... I've built a very basic production thing here. Can you check if there's any glass on board the Sunny T?
I mean, I can loot some. Want me to like take it out of the windows?
No, just check if there is any
Just
there
like
already.
yeah, roger that. I'm just landing now. Give me like 3 minutes. Just coming in now. Why are you feeling so off today, helicopter, when I land? Every time I feel like I touch down and I'm like a block off. Why am I so off today? Don't blame the tools.
Oh no! Shaq!
Yes?
We're drilling stone, not sulfur.
Crap baskets. I think is the right response to that. It was green, or it was blue. Oh, it was blue. I wonder if it was supposed to be green.
Oh.
Do we have to remove it, dig it up, and place it again?
Yep.
Det Darn says, don't worry, Concrete Galaxy supports your podcast. Is that our investing corporation? Is that the Concrete Galaxy? The concrete lore is starting to get thicker. What did you need? Glass, right?
I've sorted it, it's all good.
Okay, cool. You actually made an assembler over there to make glass? Oh, we had 100 on here.
There's like a very basic assembler thing that you can make. That's part of
Is it
Areas
called
of War.
the
That's
basic assembler? Oh.
No, it's called an assembly bench. It's from Industrial Overhaul.
Oh, fancy. When it clocks things. He was in chat earlier.
Yeah. How close must we be? I could...
Coming back. Episode title, Highway to the Danger Stone. Oh, that's good too. That's good for space engineers next week. Dibs.
I looked at your title this morning and was like, damn it.
What is my title? I don't remember.
Building the Alliance.
Oh, yeah. It's got a real Star Wars vibe to it. Don't sue me, Disney. I'm gonna try to claim that word alliance. The best Star Wars faction. We have to go deeper.
They'd so try. I think we've got to go over, like, if I'm looking at where the sulfur shows up, it's directly beneath me here. I think we've just got to come a little bit this way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's 20 meters right here. Okay, so we just need to... Oh, I hope we have the conveyor ports. Conveyor bits.
I think we do. So we needed to have, like, to get the things
Can
to
you use the
snap.
cheaper stuff that doesn't use the steel plates? Because we don't have the steel plates.
Could you pick those bits up?
I'm working on it. Yep, gotcha. Listen,
that's a
we don't
T-junction,
have the
don't
budget for armor, all right?
I was using it
Not
to
in
get
this economy.
the attachment points. Yeah, you're right. We go... And maybe we do that, and then you can place the thing against it sometimes. That's showing blue as well.
Right. I don't know if it's
I don't know
supposed to
if
be
blue's
green or
right
not.
or green.
Let's find out. Let's just
we try it.
We try it and we see what it gets. We do not need another stone mine.
Not this far away, at least.
Turn my light on. Ugh, gross. Kickapoo. No. Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. One computer? Seriously?
Yeah, I think I built one
Hey,
that's
there
just
we go.
weird here. Alright, let's turn it on and see what it mines.
It is on.
Sulfur!
Hey! All right, look at it go. So that means we have no sulfur. Like actually mined and ready to go. It's mining fast though. Look at it go.
We should put the speed module on it.
Ooh, I wonder if we have.
I needs to go back on it because I did make one before.
Oh, we did have the parts for it.
Yeah.
Okay, pulling the stuff for it now.
All right.
Slapping it on the. Oh, you already got it on the booty. Do we have the computers?
Yeah.
57 computers.
I think this.
I
4
got.
more to go.
I got you. Boop.
Hooray!
Hey. Another base is operational.
Yeah. That's really annoying that we didn't notice, and that I'm sure chat was telling us for ages that we were mining stone.
Yes, Concrete Galaxy is the corporation that supports your podcast. Now all we need is some Concrete Galaxy ads plastered all over the base. Oh, like, yeah. Sponsored by.
Do some joke do some joke like mid-read ads.
In universe mid-reads when we take our stretch breaks.
Yeah.
It's brought to you by Cosmic Coffee. Put the warp speed in your warp drive. 1K.
You just made me think of Lightspeed briefs.
Is that that's gotta be Futurama, right?
Futurama.
Yeah, it has to be.
The advertising in his dreams.
Oh, Futurama. I'm rolling these down the hill so we never see them again. Goodbye, rocks. Go and be free. The Rolling Stones.
Really?
What? Yeah.
Like I know we're old, but really? You feeling that old with your birthday coming up?
Oh,
No,
hell.
I'm not standing at the bottom and catching them. I've been there, done that, died that way. Oi!
The old cop.
We have played bowling with cobalt boulders, and yeah, Kanajashi and Kapak killed me multiple times.
Oh man, they hit with some force then once they get going.
Yeah, they do.
I don't think I've ever tried to catch one.
Well, yeah, because if my inventory was empty, I should have been able to pick them up entirely. But no.
I'm gonna start. Oh, I already took the Oh, you were gonna put it in the truck. That's what we were gonna do. How much do we want to wait for the truck?
I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to refine to. Like, I mean, if the chopper can come back here and grab it when we need it, does it really matter? Do we need to wait? Should we just go?
Let's go with like at least 2K.
All right, I just put 1.7 in the
I
truck.
figured, so we just need a few hundred more. Like
Yep.
2 or 3K, just a little something, something, and then I'll fly back over. Yeah, and I'll just fill up, 20,000
Yeah.
space worth, liters worth, or whatever it is. All right, there's another 300 right there. All right, but hey, that's a mission accomplished.
Yeah.
We have a new
Success.
base of operations.
That is meaningful progress.
We've got a gold mine, we have an iron mine, we have a concrete mine. And it
We
is a
have
concrete
cobalt
mine.
We have a silicon mine,
Silicon mine, yep.
a
cobalt mine.
hydrogen producing base, which is also the silicon mine.
Yep, the hydrogen fuel, oil rig,
Yep.
fuel rig, yep. Have you seen Project Hail Mary?
No, I haven't.
I finally watched it. It's really good. I'm not gonna say nothing
Oh,
else. Don't
okay.
worry if you're worried about spoilers. Yeah, I watched it over the last few days, and I really enjoyed it. And I was like, this gives me The Martian vibes, and I didn't realize I'd said that while we were watching it, that it's written by the same guy.
Huh.
I'm like, oh, that was cool.
Yeah, lights on the towers might not have been a bad idea.
Aw, crap. I can't even see them right now. My life of dodging big wind turbines in my helicopter continues.
Yeah. Well, you could just bring a few construction components next time you come.
That's true. I'll remember that, just like we remembered to finish the cobalt mine area.
Yeah, just finishing it. I think it's quite nice having set up a mine like that that's just a single thumper and not one that we're trying to spam out 8 thumpers on.
Meteor inbound.
Remember to think of the future conflict and bring stuff to complete this mining base, such as lights, defenses, and enough steel to weld up the wind towers.
Those are smart words.
Yeah.
That's actually... Because we were talking about, it's not that we think that the enemy will attack these bases if we're not here. It's that if we're here doing stuff and they attack, we need cover. Oh, please don't hit the base. Those stupid rocks. They look like they were right back there where the base was. That would be...
Yeah, that would not be cool.
I gotta come back here and the thumper is gonna be just gone. Like the bridge of the Sunny T got taken out. You even wanted to put lights on them. I did. I forgot. Is that gonna be...
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Fine. Yeah, we're good. We good.
I didn't even look before I said that, so,
You bad person. Okay.
Not over the door, good.
Lock us down.
And we're locked.
Let's go home. We both use different doors.
Yep. I might get rid of this dock, or do you want me to leave it here?
I say leave it here.
I will leave it.
Yeah, I say leave it here. No reason not to.
Okay,
Ready to
can you-
leave.
Oh, wait, hang on. One moment, please.
Does anybody... Oh, I moved. It's pulling me down. Ah! Well, that's fine. That was enough weight to roll the entire ship. That's surprising. Speaking of going out multiple doors, does anybody's family members... I remember my grandmother having this this thing. I forgot what the superstition, where if you go out of your house and you come back in a different door, it's like bad luck.
Okay.
I remember her telling me, like when I was a kid, I don't know if she was messing with me, but like I really believed it. You know, it was up there with if you spill... That's nice. You spill salt, you throw some over your shoulder.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. It was up there with that.
Huh. No, that was the door one I'd never heard of.
I've never heard it since, so I don't know. Just turn it around.
No, that dock has to be raised by hand because it is using limits, and they have to be adjusted gradually, or it doesn't work.
Almost happens.
Cannot use button.
Go ahead and max out our speed on the button, would you?
All right, maxing out the speed, Captain.
I can hear the furious clicking. Excellent.
It's probably maxed by now.
Yeah, that's how I do it too. I just click, 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 click until I just assume it does. Oh, let's keep an eye on the max speed. We were both talking about how we didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Your
It's
parents
just shy
say
of
it.
25 or 20. Oh no, 26 now.
My Oma follows the whole enter-exit thing. So it is a thing. It's not like,
Huh.
okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Okay, that neat. I like that that's a thing, that it's not just a, like, my family thing.
Yeah.
Or was my family thing. Yeah. Because I'll go out every door. I'll go out the window, I don't care. It's not gonna bother me.
Oh, I think it was John Oliver was talking about one of his relatives that he had the utmost respect for and really loved to make laugh. And the last time he ever saw him, like, he decided to, like, he knew he was dying. He knew it was probably going to be the last time he saw him. And so instead of going out the door, he literally went out the window. And the last words from this relative were, "You're an idiot, John."
Oh, I love it.
Just with a giggle in
Yeah.
his
Like
in
funnel.
his speech.
Yeah.
It's like, when grandfather? Yeah, there you go.
So good.
I love that that story. It's so good.
Never heard of it, but I just felt weird not entering from where I exited. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have that option. I'm on a second floor apartment. Oh, I had a buddy. A long time ago, my one of the guys that I was in the Air Force with. We went to basic together, and he ended up being my roommate for a while after. And I remember my mom was on a second story or it was a third story apartment, and she locked herself out, but her porch was open, and he thought he was being nice, and he was like a spider monkey. He just climbed right up there, and got through her back door and unlocked the door for her, and I was like, you know what you've done now? She will never trust that back door again. That is an access point now everyone has access to. You have ruined the safety of the back door. I was standing next to her when he did it, and I just watched her go, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me." It's like, yep.
Oh, man. Yeah.
It's so funny.
So one of the houses I grew up in, we got robbed 3 times, I think.
Oof.
Yeah.
It is.
So my dad put like metal bars on the lower ground windows. We were on a big main road, like this is a 6-lane highway.
Yeah.
So it's busy road, and yeah, we got robbed those times. But I remember also how easy it was to climb up and climb in through the bathroom window. Because there was like a halfway roof. So you get on the roof of the first floor, and then you climb in the window. And it was just like my brother and I would forget our keys coming home from school, and we'd just climb in that way.
Sneak through that. Nice.
Yeah. But ultimately, the best security for a house is a big old dog.
I believe that.
Or 2 of them.
I believe that.
Because once we had the Saint Bernard and the Kelpie Cross German Shepherd at home, never robbed again. Funnily enough.
Always a guard on duty.
Yeah. Because they used to. My mum used to take them to her work. She worked at a preschool, and they had a separate locked yard. And so she'd take the dogs, and they'd just be in that yard all day.
That's cool. They got to go to work with her and hang out. That's neat. Talk about a weird work benefit. You get to take your dogs to work every day is awesome.
Yeah, I do believe that Charlie is probably one of my greatest security devices that I have. She can look real scary when she wants to.
I don't think we were ever robbed. We had an attempted break-in, and then they realized like somebody was there because we just didn't happen to have the car that day. And so, I made a bunch of noise and whatever was going on. It was just a broken window. Little tiny, like, trying to unlock something. For like a house. And somebody in a grocery store come at me with a knife.
What?
And then he got close to me. It was in Arizona. And he had the knife out, and he went, I turned around, and I just stared at him. And I looked down at the knife, and I looked at them just staring at him like, well, what do you get at? Like, what's the plan here, buddy? Like, what are you doing? And then he went sheet white, obviously immediately regretted his life choices, and then fumbled through trying to sell it to me. And I was like, dude, here's a 20. Don't fucking do this. You're gonna get hurt or killed or arrested, or you're gonna hurt somebody else. We had a little conversation, and then he went on his way. But I think about that guy.
Yeah.
Of like, whatever his rough state was, like, what the hell, man? The world be crazy.
Yep.
I was just shocked. I was just like, oh, okay. I'm like, I do remember turning back and putting my groceries down and then turned back around to him, and I was like, all right. At least I got my milk in the truck. Sup? Processing it, like, I don't understand what's happening here. What's the plan, buddy? I need some money and we want to buy this. It's like, oh, that's cover. Sure. So, we have a journey. Do you want to fly back with the helicopter and let this do its... Do we want to figure out why you couldn't access it, actually? Let me see if I can.
It's a distance thing. It's a sync distance thing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, for the client?
Yeah. Because I can access it when we're within a few Ks, but once we get outside that range, I can't. So, yeah, it's just a client thing. And I don't know that we want to increase the sync. Like, we could try and increase the sync distance, but it always seems to reset itself.
So you're saying is I'm going to have to do this, right? I'm going to have to check in with it. Okay, do you want to do that? I can just keep checking in.
Yeah.
That's kind of frustrating for you, but we just double check our turn. We're going to get around this hill. Like, let's get around...
Yeah, we'll get around and into open water so you can head to somewhere south of our base.
Let me line up and see if we're getting a... if the compass is moving. It's pretty stable. I don't see us drifting.
You know what's going on? Maybe it's another drill.
Geez, thank you for the 10. Oh man, I'm gonna buy so much Folgers with that. Coffee. They should sponsor me. Imagine all of the ways to defend your home.
Spiffing Brit.
No, is that a thing he does? Does he do?
Well, no, he mentioned a tea company so many times that they actually ended up sponsoring him.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I mean, I get the awful, I don't know about you, I get the awful emails where they're like, hey, do you want to do mid-stream shark bullshit, like, it constantly interrupt your videos with a 30-second ad thing over. I get a bunch of them in the mail, and AI companies and stuff, like, ugh.
The worst one is HelloFresh. They are the worst sponsors ever. Because what they want is you to stare at their menu for half an hour in the middle of your stream.
Oh,
half
really?
an hour. 30 minutes looking through their menus.
On the on a street, like literally, they want you to open the thing and just like what?
Yeah.
By the way, we're not sponsored by any of these companies. We're just talking shit.
No. and I have used HelloFresh, and they went
just kind of
Like initially, the quality of the produce that they supplied was decent, and then it started getting worse. And then the really annoying thing about them is if you forget to set your menu for that week, it's not like, hey, here's a reminder. It's like, hey, we've sent you the stuff that nobody wanted.
Oh no. Hello.
So they automatically pick, and it was always rubbish. And you're still paying. Like, this is when my partner and I were both, like, I was working full-time at the hospital and streaming and YouTubing and stuff.
Yeah.
So I didn't have much time to do anything. And she was busy, so it was just like, oh, this is an easy way for us to eat a bit better. But no, it was just like, they sent us all this rubbish, and we're like, nah.
Like, it's a solid idea, if I remember right. The idea is like they send you stuff that you can make a meal, right? Like a real meal, not. And
just what you need.
Like, yeah, because I'm really bad about
no
that.
Leftovers.
A lot of what I eat is pre like portioned, preset meals, which is probably not great. Frozen. A lot of it's frozen. Me and Tabby just don't like to cook. What did I miss? Let's see. Imagine all the ways you're defend your home as a kid, realizing all the horrible legal stuff the kid brain came up with when you got older. Oh, yeah, well, especially depending on what age group you're in, and Home Alone was popular. Geez, like, the things. Eesh. Red Dagger, thanks for the 5. A buddy of mine was walking home and suddenly... I don't know what, it blocked the word.
and suddenly Shaq reads the rest of the message like, do I want to say this out loud?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
And it's such a trap. I've caught myself a few times reading through a story and being like, no, don't want that coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, oh man. That
Like,
sucks though. You don't forget.
Yeah.
Somebody, yeesh.
No. I got mugged on a train once.
Really?
I was 16. I just spent my last few weeks earnings from my casual job on a new mobile phone, and that was gone. I
Oh.
was like, so that was the. I think it was another like 5 years before I bothered to buy a decent phone again. I just used my dad's.
Yeah, especially if you just
old ones
lost
after that.
your
Yeah, I
right
was just
after
like,
you
nah.
got it.
Yeah.
Ah.
My money is far better spent on graphics cards. Which is quite literally what I spent my money on.
Ooh, Void, you had a June bug underside of a cheese piece of chicken when you were taking 2 bites from the place we were just talking about. Ugh. Oh man, yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Well, we're about ready. I'm just gonna get a little bit farther, and then I think we're really slowly drifting slightly to port, which isn't good because that's where the land is, but it also will get us around this corner.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play it safe, you could always just angle a bit. You could.
Yeah, I did. I angled this a bit starboard, so it'll start curving
if you want to play it
in.
safe and potentially do something useful with this return trip,
Hmm.
you could angle us towards the fuel station.
Oh, we have gas storage inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could dock up and grab gas and have the gas storage, because we haven't done that.
Yeah,
since we
so
built
if we put the GPS on for the
Yeah. I think I
off the
have that
fuel
one.
base,
Let me
you are
turn-
almost headed for it as it is.
Oh, we already said. So as long as we're...
If you need to go a little bit to starboard, like
Here,
just a couple of degrees.
Yeah, just tell me. And
You want me to just do it?
I'll just...
You just do it? Yep.
I'll start turning.
We'll tell you when
Beginning
to
the
stop.
turn.
And cease the turn.
Ceasing the turn. There's something called the gold mollusk to our right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
The ship is...
Let's boogie.
Okay. Wait. All right. Let's get aboard the helicopter.
Helicopter. Mason, thanks for the 5. Hello from Texas. Any suggestions for feeding my 2-year-old
Oh.
food? Candy. Just candy all the time.
I've had some surprising. I had some surprising success with Toby in random foods. Like, he's recently been very happily eating peas. Like just green
peas,
old
just
peas.
straight up peas.
Yep.
I
Like,
can get that. I liked peas when I was a kid. These are good.
Just don't cook them like, well, my grandparents or my parents did. Because frozen peas, overcooked, are horrible.
Ew. Burned peas, I don't think I've ever had. Drench everything in A1 sauce. That's what my mom did. Because I liked it.
And not sushi, or at least not sushi with raw fish. Apparently, they need to be 5 before you do that. They're supposed to be that old.
Really?
There's a risk of...
Oh,
yeah, there are
because
risks of some-
parasites and stuff?
Yeah. And at that age and at that size, they're far, far worse. So they just need to be bigger to make the risk lower. I've looked into that much because Toby really, really wants to have the raw salmon that my partner and I have. Because he loves smoked salmon.
Aw.
He loves smoked salmon.
Huh.
He likes capers.
He has such a refined palate.
Yeah.
For such a tiny dude.
Yeah. For a little guy who pretty much, other than those and berries, just wants everything beige or white.
Now, just real quick,
'Cause that's
all
the
right?
age.
Before I'm gonna interrupt you for a second.
Yep.
So if you look to our
You
left,
scouting
this,
a future
this-
base?
you know, I'm just saying, this is a lovely neighborhood. We could have a 2-bedroom over here. Look at that mountain. There could be a base in that mountain, looking over the ocean.
No.
It would be very cool.
That's sunrise. Those sunrise views over the ocean.
Come in full realtor mode. See if I can sell you on it.
Oh man,
Maybe
I'm already sold.
22
I
kilometers
had-
away from our main base, though, which is a bit sad.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a huge change. I don't know if I've ever had capers. I'm not sure I know what capers are.
They're a tiny little salt preserved flower.
Oh, that is
That
not what
looks
I
like a
thought they
little
were.
green berry.
I thought they were something like fish eggs or like caviar. Like I thought it was something weird.
Well, they're often used in a similar way because they're very salty and they got that sort of punch. But
Never had caviar
yeah,
either,
they're
so I
actually
don't know
a
what I'm
flower.
talking about. At least I just know what they are. They're
I
flour
don't think
though.
I've ever had caviar, actual caviar.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, I've had various different fish roe, but not actual caviar.
What is the weirdest or rarest thing that you've had?
I think probably the weirdest, rarest thing I've had is cuttlefish sashimi.
Is that one of those really poisonous ones if they're not prepared properly?
No, it's not fugu.
Okay.
But cuttlefish served raw.
Huh.
Huh. I think that's probably the weirdest thing, mate. How about you? You haven't done like a stream like Wasted did where he ate crickets, did you?
No, I've never done a I'm going to torture myself stream that I have made fun of Wasted endlessly for, and Lila recently. She did her birthday stream thing, and it was just so much stuff. Like bad tasting
you gonna
gummy.
do a birthday stream?
I'll probably stream on the day. It won't be anything like, you know,
Because that's the day before
eating
Vintage Story,
crickets
isn't
or
it?
anything. I think it's Monday, yeah, so it'd be right before Vintage Story. Yeah, I'll probably stream and just hang out for a bit of it, unless I get roped into something. We are already back at base. I think I don't know. I had a bunch of really weird stuff. My buddy was like, "Hey, we were both at the same base in Japan." And he was like, "Hey, I know you're going to Tokyo. You're doing your leave. I want to go too. Let's go together, and then we can meet up with my grandfather." And I was like, "Cool. It sounds totally normal, right? Like his grandfather was going to be in town traveling for a business thing or whatever." Turns out his grandfather was like former Secretary of the Air Force or something. He was crazy high ranked when he and then he was like doing civilian stuff, and he took us to a wooden building in the middle of Tokyo, and we had like a 9-course meal. By the way, I have never had a fancy meal in my life up until this point. like I didn't know what it meant. Then he took us to some place at the top of a skyscraper, and I had $150 whiskey from like 100 years ago. That was the weirdest thing I think I've ever had. And I felt so bad because I was like, this is more than I probably made in the last, 4 days of working. Whatever this whiskey costs. It was a trip. And
Oh, that's epic.
it was epic, was like, I didn't really care for it, but I didn't say that. I was just like, it tastes like whiskey to me. It's cool though, it's really cool, and I was really excited about it, but it's more the thing than the actual taste. Like it's the rarity, I think, of it, the experience.
Yeah.
But I was just down for like, I'm gonna meet a cool old guy, and he's probably gonna tell us funny stories, which were true, but that did happen. But it was not. He did not properly prepare me for what was going down at all. Ore detector. Yes, I want to put an ore detector on the helicopter. I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for the heads up. I have forgotten enough times.
I'm back at the welder array.
Did you rebuild your motorcycle yet? No, I don't have the blueprint anymore, so I have to literally design it over.
I mean, I could probably send you the thumbnail where I used it.
Oh,
Didn't I send you that picture anyway?
It's in our
Yeah.
group. It
we
has to be
definitely
in our group chat.
Shared that picture.
Yeah. Deep down in the over a year ago, probably, or up to a year ago, probably.
Yeah.
Put this in here.
Yep.
Because that's a thing we can say now. All right, we have an ore detector. What else was going on in the helicopter? Was it an ore detector? I thought there was another thing. I put the ammo in. We got the missiles. The rockets are set. It's got ammo for the GAT, or for the 20mm chin gun. I missed a super chat. I'm sorry. Uno momento. Oh no, I'm sorry, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but it sounds like that's what happens. I think the felony bit's probably a bigger deal than the 580 pounds, but yeah. Whew. Crazy. Okay.
Hey, I'm not gonna crash this goblin. I'm keeping the thruster off. I'm just upgrading it so that the version that eventually gets printed is the version that Shaq wanted that had the rockets on the shoulder.
I gotta go.
Because we lost that one. Wait, you've lost? Wait, have we lost the same number of goblins each?
I know where mine are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have we exploded the same number of goblins each?
Yeah, there's a bit of a submarine down here under the boat, just saying. I don't think so. Oh, I did break one on the boat, on the carrier, testing it, didn't I? And then there was the one on that landing. The landing was great, and then I put the brakes on and smashed the front end. That's 2.
I thought we repaired that one, though.
Yeah, because all it was the engine was missing. So I think we did fix that one. And for
But
like
you've
5 minutes, and then you wrecked it.
Yeah, and then the one the other week where you threw it into the grinder pit. It was the Hydra rockets you wanted on the shoulder, right?
Oh, I gotta check the boat. Yes. It had 3 Hydro rockets stacked up on the shoulder asymmetrically.
Oh, did you do 3?
Yeah.
I was doing 2 and thinking, oh yeah, this is a lot.
2's fine. 2's fine. 2's probably more than reasonable. Okay, let's see where we're at. I can't see the GPS, so let's turn it on. What did we call our fuel base? Fuel base.
Funny that.
Yep. Looks like I need to actually control this thing. Sunny T.
Yeah, it's a pity I can't contribute on that, but it is what it is.
Yeah. What did you call the remote control for the Sunny T?
It's just called remote control. You should just... so if instead of going through that list, Shaq,
Yeah.
close the control panel and just press Shift-K. And then select control on the Sunny T.
Oh.
There should be a control button if you're within
Yeah,
antenna range.
I have to use the... Okay, cam. I still can't see.
Yeah, then the camera should be on your hotbar.
Oh, I would have had a hotbar if I turned my UI on like a normal person. That would have made sense.
Potentially.
It says the fuel base is to my right, so I'm going to turn the boat. Come on, start turning. There it goes.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why is there a camera that Shaq's looking at called the lemon slicer? That was what the submarine thing was meant to be called. Lemon slice that goes with the Sunny T.
because it's on the back, so you can see what you're doing when you're trying to. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
19 kilometers to the fuel base for the Sunny T.
Okay.
Red Dagger. What's the message here? I censored myself. Ah. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words and the coffee money. Okay, so how do I get out of... never mind.
F.
Yep. I was alt-tabbed. That's why nothing was working. I was hitting F and it wasn't working.
Okay, yep, that would make sense.
That would do it. All right. I'm gonna weld the batteries, because we should have more sulfur battery stuff already made. Let's see. I'm out of range. What you working on?
Setting up the welder. I'm currently setting up the goblin blueprint so that it prints and handles properly. Yeah, just getting a proper blueprint of one is my goal right now, and then I can replace the hinge with a rotor and make it spin, and hopefully that'll mean it'll work.
I think we might actually be out of sulfur.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Let me see.
Fuel low.
Oh, maybe not. I did actually pull some stuff.
Fuel critical.
Now, yeah, we're probably out of sulfur. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, alright, because we haven't brought the ship back, so we haven't brought any of the sulfur back.
The little bit that we've got in there, yeah.
You'll have to fly the chopper over.
Yeah, which I don't mind doing. this stuff. Refill my tanks.
Okay, that's very much
What
not.
do you think,
the
guys?
right
Do I go
way.
get the sulfur now so that we can finish this thing and get it floating? Because it is kind of key.
We might have to. That's annoying.
Oh wait, the helicopter's on the on the Sunny D though.
Didn't we fly back here just now?
Oh right, no, we did. Yeah, yeah, we did. You're right.
Turn the projector off so it starts default off. Control B. Rename.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Done. Oh, the weapons on the hotbar. Versus. Again. Okay, Goblin Rocket Edition. Now, can I chase Shack while I quickly take a bio break and let's run. Chase him.
Get you stretching the nose up a little bit more, so I stop doing that. Let's do. I'm slowing down. There's no chance to catch me while I'm turning on my stuff. Sulfur.
There we go. Nice little spectator cam. I will be right back.
Gotta go fast. I just finished an hour-and-a-half long contract with 4 million SC with 30 seconds to spare. Now we all get to play the game of, is he talking about like space credits in Space Engineers? Is he talking about Star Citizen? Which is a real big deal if you make through a big mission in Star Citizen without crashing or having it bug out on you. Like, that's a... No mercenaries today? No mercenaries today. What do you mean no mercenaries today? Today is Saturday. It's Space Engineers Day. Space credits. Oh, and you're doing the missions in Space Engineers. Nice. I haven't done any of the new combat missions from the economy rework. Rework. Not really. I've done the ones here in this scenario, but I don't think they're even close to the vanilla ones. I think they're very different. Talk about cutting it close, though. If you've got to kill a grid, what does it count as a kill? I assume you don't have to kill the entire grid. Is there like a block specifically they want you to take out? This is something Splitsie would probably answer if he was here. I'm sure he's experimented. Oh, yeah, no, we haven't seen any bounty hunters. Not today, no. AI block. That makes sense. Because once you kill that, there'll be no control for it. That's how most of the mods do it. You find that little core block, kill it. Yeah, I haven't seen any, and I'm a little surprised because we saw 2 last stream. And I am loaded down, and I've got the right missiles for the job. We've got 4 missiles on the racks. They have.
You're hoping we run into bounty hunter to shoot.
Yeah, man, I want to lob some of these missiles. I want to. Fox 2 fire 1 missile away, blow up something. And I've got rockets too, so I'm really ready. But only thing that I've seen so far, like there's a blue crab to my right. I'm literally passing over a boat right now.
Yeah, I wonder if we should once you get this sulfur, should we head to do the what did we need to do for Bratis?
I have no idea. I don't remember. One of them is a ton of money, but I assume that's a bankruptcy.
Yeah, that was 100 mil. Bratis was something else.
It was. I think we just need to go there and see if he had a job for us. It might be combat.
Oh,
He might be
yeah.
like, they've moved into my territory. Be my muscle. That'd be cool. I have no idea. I'm just guessing here.
Raptor, I can't check on the Sunny T. It's up to Shaq.
Oh crap! Yeah, and I can't do it because I gotta land. I gotta land and check it. I'm multitasking poorly. I hope I don't. It'd be real sad if the Sunny T hits the fuel station. Crap.
Yeah, especially if we didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
If that happens, you want to see it.
Billy Bubba is watching Star Trek The Next Generation on Blu-ray. I got the DVD collection for Christmas this year. It's on the shelf behind me.
Have you watched them?
No. Because I own them digitally. But I like to have them on my shelf, so that's cool.
Oh. All of my hot bars are gone again. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if exiting Space Engineers will give me my hot bars back.
Actually, I don't think I own them
Like-
digitally. I think I just had access to them because of one of the streaming things, but see if you can fix it. Good
Yep.
luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
And we're trying to lower ourselves down to the landing area right now, everyone. Hello, Captain. I thought you were asking about mercenaries because you heard we were talking about doing me and Lila were gonna play mercs.
Oh.
You wanna play mercs with us?
When are you playing it?
I think we're trying to figure out if it's going to be Wednesdays, because Mech Warrior Wednesdays has a alliteration to it that sounds really good.
That's a maybe, because that's my Thursday, and like this Thursday I've got Toby.
Yeah, I figured you might be really busy, but you are...
It's variable. That's the one that's unpredictable at the moment because my partner's job is all over the place. Thank you, View. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you, Denom. Thank you for the 67 months
turn
that I
the-
missed nearly an hour ago. And Andy,
I'm locked.
thank you for the 14 months.
Crap, right, I have to do the thing.
But thank you, View. I still have no hot bars. Oh, I hate this.
What was the command? What was it? Control F? No, that wasn't it. How do I...
Shift K.
Shift K. I can't access it.
I mean, I can see it's still moving.
Uh-oh.
15K's out from me.
Uh-oh.
How far is it from you? It might be too out of range now.
Oh, for the small grid, maybe. 49.
Yeah, your antenna's set to 30.
Okay.
So if you increase your antenna range, you can probably just connect.
Maxed. Roger. You right.
Oh, she's getting close. I reckon it's probably only a K or 2 out.
Oh, can you see it on the map? And the base on the map? Is that a...
Oh, yeah.
We
I
have
see it
the-
on the map.
Okay, I have access now. Shift... No, not F. Shift K. Control K. Nope, Shift K.
Shift K.
I'm push every button.
Shift K.
Control it. There we go. Fuel base is 2 kilometers. Yeah.
No, it's not being tracked properly. We have such issues with stuff randomly changing.
I'm not too surprised that it can't track for the client. If you can't see it, in game, how is that gonna know like where it's at?
Yeah.
Kind of deal. But yeah, it looks like we've got that slow course change. I can literally see it. So I'm gonna leave it a couple of kilometers away from it. And then we'll go out there and we'll move it in. I think that's gonna be the plan.
Yep.
Oh, no way!
What just happened?
I just lost contact. I'm out of range. I was driving
Oh, no.
it the last like 400 meters.
But you turned off the thrusters,
I'm pretty sure I got the thrusters off. I'm 45% sure. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm flying back now.
Did you get the sulfur?
Okay. Yeah.
You know, that reason you get there.
Totally. Totally did. Did not just land, mess with the ship, lose contact with the ship, and then get in a helicopter and take off without having done the mission. Any of the missions about. Yee. Tire screech, yep. Okay, I'm back. Things on.
Okay, let's see if I can print another goblin.
I know what it was too, because I went into the menu, I was almost done moving it, and then I remembered, oh yeah, our boat's gonna crash.
Yeah, that thing we hate having happen, yeah, it's about to happen.
It's about to happen now. All right. Docked? Locked? Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're both set to.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could fly the goblin out there to connect to it and check.
Oh yeah.
Because the goblin can do sea landings and takeoffs.
Yeah, then you try to land on it if you have to. Oh, the goblin can do sea landings?
Yeah.
Oh, it cannot.
It can. It can.
That is not what a sea landing is. Don't tell me the best submarine we've ever made is the Goblin. Don't you tell me.
I mean, I don't want to tell you any lies, but...
Don't ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing right now, all right. Woo, what am I doing with my life? I'm 11,000 over safe lift capacity on the helicopter. I'm sure this isn't gonna bite me in the butt. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. That's all right. I got the sulfur. We're gonna make it. It's just ocean. I don't have to worry about going over the mountains, the big hills, like I do with the magnesium mines. We should be all right. It's like go over a hill and see a lava pit.
The altitude of that is part of the problem that you find, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the I just don't get the thrust.
So much.
Yeah. One of the cooler things I will give Keen for adding to the game is the farther you are, like, you know, the more altitude you gain, the thinner the air gets, the less thrust you get from atmospheric engines. I think that is a very, very cool balance between the engine types.
And very simply implemented, but still effective.
Yeah. That's what gets me. It's like you already have a lot of these little mechanics like that if you just add even the simplest wings, like the simple wing mod, and just make those blocks official version of those, where they create lift with speed. That's all you need.
Yep.
That would add to so many things that players would build. So many that would be possible in vanilla.
And I don't think they're even a performance problem, those TG swings.
I imagine they're just they're very tiny bit of math, right? They're just a thruster. It increases automatically. No worse than a subgrid, I bet, with physics. By any means. It's not like they don't let players go off the hook with those. That wasn't a direct dig at you. That was you just catch a stray.
Okay.
Oh man, stupid fog. What is this? Can you see my stream?
So hoping fog was in chat, man.
This is why I'm glad they can't just clip me in YouTube like they can on Twitch, because he would get that.
Yeah, and YouTube even got rid of it. The little bit of clipping that they did allow, you can't do.
Which is so funny for the company who's pushed YouTube Shorts so hard.
I know!
You got rid of your clip feature, but you have a Shorts thing that you want people to use like crazy?
Yeah, a Shorts thing that lets anyone use your content to create their own shorts. Yeah, that's not ripe for abuse. No, never.
You're not moving. Is the Sunny T moving?
No.
Excellent. I did stop it. Or it stopped itself in a terrible, terrible way.
No, it's stopped in an okay way, I think.
Okay.
Best I can tell.
Turned into cargo
Oh no,
helicopter.
they can legally monetize those. You guys see? Yeah, there's no problem with that. Or at least YouTube can.
I think you are made aware, though. It goes into that system where it's like somebody's using, a bit of your thing. And you can deny it. Maybe? I might be wrong about that. You can be like, nah. Shaq forgot to head to the Sunny T. Well, if it's not moving, we're fine. I'm not gonna go to the Sunny T loaded down. I'm gonna go and drop this stuff off. I'm gonna pick up a Splitsie and we're gonna head over there together. To load up on fuel. I guess I could do it myself. Do you wanna go to the fuel station with me?
Yeah, I can come with you.
It's up to
Be
you.
interested to see how it's going. There's some stuff we may need to bring to it.
That sounds like a constant. We could at least bring the turrets. We could load,
Yeah.
like 2 Gatlings in here and some ammunition and put those on that thing.
Rotisserie goblin.
Yeah, Nick, but I don't think I would trust that whatever I was doing on another platform would last longer than a few years before they got shut down for being too expensive to operate.
There is that.
And that's a lot of
Just like Twitch
investment.
is likely going to do. I so feel like
Don't
Twitch
say
is...
that out loud. I don't want that to happen. That needs to keep functioning, okay? Too many people. Whoa, we got a GC drone.
Oh.
Popped up next to me. Not red yet. Too many people I know work there full time. And I don't mean there as in
really?
like in Twitch in the headquarters. I mean just people we know that stream.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, people you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That make content. And then sec for it to disappear. I am still blown away by like the sheer quantity of data that YouTube manages to manage and send to people and take in. I was uploading one of those long streams to the secondary channel, and I was thinking about it. I was like, this thing is massive. This file size is huge, and if I like, I'm thinking about what I pay for, and like if I'm using a cloud service, or I would have to pay for if I use a cloud service, because I don't really. What that would cost, an individual. The amount of like, there are over 3,000 videos on the YouTube channel. How many gigs is that?
Oh,
I don't know, man.
It's bonkers.
It's bonkers to think about. I'm not quite sure how they managed to stay in business. But obviously it's profitable, so.
Obviously, the amount of information they collect about our habits is worth it.
Oh. Jeez. Too real. Okay, we can stop going down so fast. No, you're fine. You're fine. Ooh. Ooh, please stop going down now, helicopter! I know you're heavy and you don't like this. Mayday, mayday. I'm at the base.
What?
I'm falling. Oh.
Are you just barely above the water?
Yeah.
At least you're
Barely.
barely above the.
I just touched
At least
it.
it's the water.
I just touched
Hey, do you
it.
want me to grab some of the sulfur out?
No, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm just gonna set it down.
Hello.
You're gonna jump into it, and that'll be the weight change. That'll be it. I'll just fall out of the sky. Oh. When you're close to your weight limit or you're over it, and if you have any kind of like other directional movement, you just don't get enough thrust.
Yep.
And that was what was happening. Oh, please don't end up in the stacks. I like this helicopter in the stacks too much for that. We're good, we're good. think I just generally underestimate the amount of money they make on ad buys too. Like that's gotta be like advertising as a business is just crazy. And I'm down. Do a little taxi.
I thought you were rolling, not taxiing, and I was like, oh, what's going on?
I'm doing a little shimmying. This is under control. Just need to drop this stuff off and then we can head out.
I'm also fixing the lighting on your helipad.
What happened to the lighting? Didn't I have lighting?
Yeah, the lighting's all like super short range and default.
Weird.
I was looking at your helipad, I'm like, you can't see the center of it with the way the lights are.
All right, 15,000 sulfur has arrived from the base. The first and hopefully the only load that we're gonna need for a while.
Yeah, I wonder how much it produces.
Oh, those are the fireworks.
Like, I wonder how much ingot per ore.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, that's better. Well, the smokestacks are going, so it's in there.
Yeah. For those who don't know what he's talking about, those actually smoke every time it runs. Because Splitsie is a madman. Set that up.
Because I have fun with these things.
All right, am I emptied other than yes?
Oh yeah. Okay. We get a lot of sulfur for this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've already got nearly 5,000 refined sulfur ingots in the base cargo.
Yes.
Plus 1,000 in the refinery. In the assembler, sorry.
Oh, heck yeah. No, that's great.
Yeah,
that is awesome.
You're probably not going to have to make this trip very often at all.
Woohoo! I was worried it was going to become an iron trip thing.
No, we do need to sort out the lithium paste. We're going to have to go and buy a bunch of that.
What the heck did I just put in here?
But, yeah, otherwise we're doing pretty well.
Nothing.
And you also have 2 fully printed goblins.
With rockets?
One has rockets, one doesn't.
Okay. Awesome. I'm ready to intercept.
No, they both have rockets. They both have rockets.
Intercept
They're not loaded,
enemy
but they both have
bounty hunters. Alright, let's try this again. I need 2 large Gatlings and some ammo. Is what I'm planning to take with us to our destination. Is there anything else you think we need for the fuel depot? I assume not, because we were there last time and we did a lot of work.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think I can't remember if we finished the tanks and stuff, but we've also got the stuff that's aboard the Sunny T.
Yeah, there's still stuff on there.
Now, you're using middle mouse, you're using the auto drop when you're connected to the base, so it may well not be putting it into the cargo container and maybe putting it into the base.
Oh, crap. It's doing exactly that.
You need to disconnect to do that. What was I doing? Was I looking at production? No, I was... Remember.
When the walls fell. Where are you at right now? There he is. You see how much fun I have with that thing. I'll run ammo on it.
Let's turn off those welders.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 1 Gatling gun. 2 Gatling gun.
Okay. I'm debating whether I continue to think about how to set up this thing to automate itself, or whether I just get completely distracted and go with you right now.
Well, we're leaving the station, so get your butt in helicopter. Yep. We gotta go get some fuel.
Yep, on my way. Oh, I was gonna check if we got enough iron at the base. That's what I was gonna do. Cool. And I'm bored.
Let's go.
Oh, defense block for the Sunny team. Oh well, we can go that way. It's gonna be on its way home soon.
Defense block. Oh, right, because we wanted the red alert indicator if we get a bounty hunter after us. Right.
Johnny's saying, there's fundamentally no amount of ads YouTube could put in front of me to get the equivalent of the $12 a month the premium costs. Well, thinking back to how much it cost to pay for an ad to run on Group Survival.
My old series.
Yep. Back in 2016. Wasn't it?
You've seen this from the other side. You've paid for ads. Yeah. So yeah, tell us.
So each ad display back then cost somewhere between, I think it was 6 and 12 cents US.
And assume 40% of that's going to the person who made the content, right?
Isn't it 55?
55. I don't remember what it is.
So if we just go half to make our maths simple. So half of that goes to YouTube. That means what? How many ads do you have to be shown in a month? I don't want my clock, I want my calculator. So if we go on the lower end of 6 cents, you just need to watch 200 ads a month for it to be the same thing, but for the creator it'd be 400 ads a month. That's only, what, 12 to 15 ads a day.
That is so much human time, though.
It
like,
absolutely.
It's so crazy.
But the reason I really didn't bring that up is I think on the Splitsie YouTube channel, per view is better for premium views, but on the Flipsy YouTube channel, per view is better for ad views.
Because of the watch time?
Yeah.
Because they're longer, yeah. Flipsy is where the streams go, the long form streams and stuff. It's where, speaking of like keeping your library of streams.
Having said that, if you watch lots of YouTube and you don't care about the different, and you already pay for something like Spotify, YouTube Premium is so worth it. That's exactly why I pay for it. Because I used to pay for Spotify, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that anymore. I can just pay for one of these things.
And you listen to your music through, yeah. I do the same thing. That's where my music comes from.
Like, my attitude with all this stuff is do whatever is going to be the most useful to you. Don't worry too much about our side of stuff. do what's going to make the most pleasant experience for you, because then you're probably just going to hang around more, which is beneficial to everybody.
As long as you're having fun. Yeah. I'm down. I'll let the parking brake on. That's why I can't taxi.
You also... Is your connector off still? Or did you turn it back on? It's still off.
Still off. I got it. Still lining up. And we're down.
Nice. I mean, if you're ripping MP3s from albums you paid for legitimately, the artists are probably getting more than they would get from you listening on Spotify.
No,
but if you go to a single concert, they definitely get more. From everything I've heard.
Ripping
or buy like a t-shirt.
Like it's 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah. Making mixtapes on my cassette player in 96. Going in.
Well, Premium Light wasn't a thing when I signed up, and I haven't thought about it, and I
didn't know that was the thing either. Now I'm wondering what that means.
I think it's you don't get YouTube Music, but I've been thinking about actually going for changing to a family thing so that my partner can be on my account, because Toby sometimes watches stuff on her phone and then gets ads because it's through her account. I'm like, that's not something I want.
How much global bandwidth is consumed by video component of people listening to music but not watching the video? Oh, it's probably a ton. But obviously the system can handle it because people do it.
I wonder if that causes more wasted power usage than spam.
Oh, I wonder.
Because someone worked out like the greenhouse gas impact of spam, and it was nuts. Like just spam emails, just or even those really long footers that like universities and stuff have. That wasted text has a greenhouse impact because that's energy being sent, right?
Right. It's
energy
more
used to
computing
send that
power, so
information.
it's more, yeah. It's more electricity being used, I imagine. Oh, that's really funny to think about. The spam footers. And we are ready for connection.
And we are locked.
Smooth. Man, that dock is so nice. We're here.
I'm so glad we went with the floating docks and that someone told me about doing this to parallelize it so that it stays perfectly level.
So it always is ready. We can just drive off. It's so good. Let me show how you did that. So hinges on pipes that hold it all up. We can also move our fuel that way, which we probably should set up.
Oh yeah. Sunny T hydrogen tanks.
I'm gonna get the. Oh, we already have. We put turrets on this, but we put interiors.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna replace. Yeah, I'm gonna replace 2 of these with GATs.
Okay. Good news.
Good news, everyone.
The fuel tanks on the Sunny T are 2/3 full. That's a decent amount.
That's not bad at all. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My chat has crashed.
Oh dear. I was about to go, Shaq, you realize that's not piped, and then I'm like, it probably doesn't need to be. This isn't going to shoot all that often.
That's true. It's really
But
not.
it would be more convenient if it was in some ways, but it's probably not necessary.
I agree. I don't think it's necessary either. Do we have storage here?
No. Yes.
It's not necessary
Not
at
much.
the moment.
We've got this cargo container right here. That's full of ice.
This is just to save our butts when things go wrong. What? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably better off just not.
Where's the? There it is. Oh, it's Gatling ammo. What am I doing?
I think this is the secondary base we've actually completed the most of.
The fuel barge. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Even though we've visited other bases so much more. Uh-oh.
Wow. Why? Uh-oh. Momentary panic. What's going on?
Why?
Oh, are we draining fuel?
No, we are filling the Sunny T with ice.
Oh. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. It's not supposed to send ice all the way up this way. I thought we had sorters for that.
No, we do. And it's got a blacklist for ice.
There must be another way, a way through. Has to be, right? Yeah, okay, we got the parts for it.
Yeah, something's bypassing the sorter.
But how? Alright, that's loaded. We have real Gatling weapons now, ready to fire at bounty hunters and problem
Okay,
makers.
I have a different setup I'm going to use. An event controller will solve this issue.
There's more ammo. Okay, we're good.
I could do the check the thing, but I'm pretty sure our mods are making this not work.
Oh, it's skipping somehow.
Yeah, it's making vanilla sorters not work.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's the problem.
Any simplets?
I need displays. That's what I should have brought with us. No. That's why I made the assembler thing at the other base. Oh.
Well, it's not a huge deal. This wasn't something that we absolutely needed. We mostly just came here to fill up what we could.
Yeah, true.
And get the Sunny Tea and bring it back home. So.
Yeah, what I was gonna do was set up an event controller to toggle the collectors off whenever the connector is connected.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I should be able to. I'll make the assembly bench thing.
Do we have the ore for it though?
I will break down like computers to make the displays.
Oh, it lets you do that for the bench? I want to see this bench. What did clock do? Yep. That's what he did.
Yep.
I like that it's got little rollers. And it's like a 3D printer. It's not even a bench clock.
That's enough.
Gotta give him some crap. I don't think he's in chat anymore. Dang. Yeah, his blocks definitely have a style to them. You can tell when you see them in the industrial overhaul mod.
Oh, I need 20 silicon. Ugh, this is gonna take a while.
Oh, have you played? I picked this one up because I want to play it, and then I thought this would probably be something that you've played, and I wanted your opinion on it. It's a survival game.
Yep.
I don't think it's same multiplayer. The Last Caretaker.
Yeah.
The water. It's like a boat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks cool. I think I got it on summer. Yeah, I got it on Summer Sale.
I think you'll enjoy it.
You think it'll be up my alley? I think I might stream that one. That might be what I do on my birthday. I might sit down and play that. Is it?
It's
Are you
a lot of-
building the boat, or is it more like raft?
There's not much building.
Okay. Exploring?
It's exploring, it's fighting some really unique styled enemies, and a lot of physics throwing stuff around.
Weird.
And the physics is fun.
I didn't
You
think
can
that.
you can sort of design the networks and how you build, like how you connect stuff, power systems and that sort of thing on the boat, but there's no real designing of the boat.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, I had fun with it.
Okay.
I think Wasted has as well. He's played a bit of it.
He's playing some of it too. What's
He was
this?
playing it the other day, actually.
This is. Yeah, I think I had an update. I think that's what another thing that reminded me of it.
Yeah, it might have, because it seemed like he painted his boat
Lots of plumbing.
Colours
Does that make
might
sense? And
have-
wiring.
colors that might have looked in an appropriate place in a Taco Bell in the 90s. Well, from what I've been told,
Yeah, that.
when I've used similar colors.
that paints a picture. Back when they used to have the Chihuahua as their mascot. This is an assembly bench. It's like a really, really early assemble block. Let me see what I can make. Because I haven't actually used this thing. Yeah, there you go. So you can make all this stuff in it. This comes from the Industrial Overhaul mod. And there is a light version of that built into Ares at War. This was part of the scenario, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't add this. Yeah, so this is part of Ares at War, or if you play with Industrial Overhaul, which adds a ton of extra steps to building a base and to refining stuff, and new blocks and whatnot. So kind of just like a bunch of more. If you see Clockwork in chat, it's his fault. He did this to us. I think these batteries are from his too, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Captain Arthur openly says, I don't know how to do block modeling, I don't know how to do a lot of that stuff, so he just asked people, can I use this, and this to pad out, to fill out and do the stuff that he wanted to do for Ares at War. Because he's very much been developing the scenario rather than doing all of the other stuff alongside it, which is very reasonable, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have this well-developed a scenario in the first place.
Oh, absolutely.
It means it actually gets done. It's like me outsourcing the the scrapyard builds to the community, and them submitting all sorts of awesome, cool stuff.
I like the space. Just zoomed out. Look at us docked up. Yeah, people put a lot of pressure on mod authors in ways that, because I told you I just recently reinstalled Skyrim and all those mods, and I was like, I looked up like, did my favorite companion Indigo, did he get his story finished? Because his story kind of ends, and it ends fine, but it doesn't end in like, it's not a full ending. There was supposed to be another chapter. And the first stuff that I saw was somebody wondering the same thing, but not being nice about it in a post somewhere, and being like, why don't they finish their stuff, yada yada, and really really angry about it. And it's like, and the first thing on there was like, I think it was the guy who voiced it or the guy who made the character got ill. It's a passion project. It's a free mod, you know. It's one of the most beloved Skyrim character mods, companions that you can put in the game, and it was sad to be like, oh man, you've enjoyed this obviously because you want more of it, but talk about not seeing the human component in what you're being a jerk about, like
100%.
And thinking that you deserve or demanding this free thing be finished, like,
Yeah.
come on now. Do we have more steel plates?
I think I've got the last ones now.
Okay. I didn't think we had any more, or I would have been welding. Oh, I got a little bit in here. Just a little bit left. I should help.
And I'm out.
I got enough for 4 of these.
Just liking
And
that
that's it.
each time we're going places, whenever we go with the Sunny T now, if we've loaded it up before we left, we can improve things in each spot, which is cool.
Definitely. Like, have you zoomed out and looked at this as a whole?
Yeah, it is quite cool. Like,
as the waves start to build up, because we got a storm going. All right, let's get aboard to get this ship home.
Yep.
Detach us.
All right.
Detach us, crewman Splitsie.
We are detached. Let me just check that my event controller has worked.
No.
It has.
It didn't work. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hang on.
Nice.
I think the fuel tanks on the starboard side might be full. Oh, we're starting to level off.
It might actually not be that. It's that we're full of ice.
Oh, no.
No, just one container, I think.
We're
'Cause
almost
I just moved
a
it to the
million.
midline and then moved some of it to the port.
Yeah,
And now we became a bit more level.
Yeah, you definitely managed to make it much better. Noah Isaac, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Plenty more to go. Shack, don't tell Splitsie. Well, I should have read that part out loud. But his last build was 1 block off alignment.
No, it wasn't. I build perfectly every time.
You're learning. Yes. I know what you're talking about. It's perfect. I meant to do that. Thank you, Noah. Hang on a second. I gotta push the button over here.
I'm so glad I made that mod.
Thank you for adding that. Yeah, it's not even that you added the mod. Thank you for making the mod. We talked about it for ages. Hey, if you need oh, I see the ice going overboard. If you need a model for space engineers, like if you want to try like one thing, I would be more than happy to give it a go and try to model something. Because I actually quite like 3D modeling. I'm not amazing at it. I see you saw the pictures of the Unreal stuff I was doing. But it is fun. So if you've got like, hey, I want to do this thing, I'll try it. As long as it's nothing crazy. Like, you know, I want you to model a statue of Celine Dion or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not doing people faces.
I don't think anyone should try to do that with space engineers. Seems very, very difficult. There's a reason that only 2 people have ever made proper character mods for space engineers.
Yeah.
Chipsticks and Sectan.
Sectan hasn't made mods in SE in ages, right?
Nah, not in a long while.
It's really funny to me that the
think
armored
he makes
thrusters
his
are
own.
still one of the most subscribed mods still on
Yeah.
the front page. If you go to most subscribed.
I don't know. I'm impressed that I've managed to make something that's on the second page of that.
Oh, really? What's on the second page that you made of the most subscribed?
Sneaky sounds.
Sneaky sound. Of course it's sneaky sounds. If I would have thought about it for 5 seconds, I would have guessed it was that one. Because that's in like every one of my saves. That's a must. If you don't know, that's the one that makes the tools not give you migraine. It's anti-migraine.
It's the one that Keen clearly are aware that is popular because it's part of Space Engineers 2 that you can independently control the volume of tools. Oh yeah, my cursor mod. I still haven't made Shaq his cursor mod. I keep meaning to I forgot about that. I think I even made it. I just didn't send it to you.
Is this the one?
Then I've got Capac as my cursor. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think you
My
did
mouse
send it
cursor
to
is
me,
an
and I think
orange.
I used it for a few streams. And then I couldn't
You-
I couldn't do
It's
it.
just too
I
much.
couldn't commit. I'm pretty sure I had it, and I was like, I just can't. It's distracting me.
Thanks, 21. Thank you for the sub. Thank you
Watch
very
some
much.
ice fall off the boat.
The sneaky sound working on ship tools. Sneaky sounds works on a whole raft of different sounds. I do possibly need to do an update to it because I think Keen's been poking around with the sound files. So I possibly need to update it because it may actually be making some things louder than it should be. But that takes a lot of time, and I don't really remember how I set the levels in the first place, so I'm kind of like, oh, I'll get to that at some point. I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Your list of space engineer modding stuff is getting longer and longer. You truly are becoming a
Yeah.
mod author.
Yeah, it's funny. When I very first started out making videos, I was like, I need to make sure that at least for space engineers, I can manage to contribute something that's not just my videos. Because at that time, I'd seen a few people being like, "Rah, rah, 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 content creators, rah, 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 YouTubers," and I was like, well, hang on a sec. I made this thing. You use that thing. Shut up.
Oh, there've been some
And-
definite drama moments with I get content creators and builds and things like that I can remember. I'm not gonna go into them, but some of you are gonna be like, "Yeah, I know what he's thinking."
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
you've made
think
some
I think
mods.
that stuff, some of that drama might have been around the time we were starting out, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna learn this.
Making sure you're like, "Hey, I used this thing as a base for this thing I made before I made a video about this thing." That was not me.
Oh, Ratchet Freak, I might be able to make a mod that fixes the single channel music.
Could I make a TARDIS like as a 3D model? I wouldn't do it because there's already, I think, multiples of them on the workshop from years and years ago. Somebody's got that's happened already.
Shaq,
Yeah.
where do you hear this sound coming from?
Left ear only.
Yep. All of the vanilla music.
Yeah. Don't do it. This is the wave. This is the wave again.
No, I was gonna fix it because it's really annoying not being able to play anything, and if you fix it, then it really highlights that Keen have messed it up. That's why I want to do it.
The wave emote doesn't work. And he's modded it so it does in our save right now.
No, I've removed that mod.
Oh, you've removed it. Wave doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
Unless they fixed it.
no, they haven't
No.
fixed it, but it was causing something else that I can't remember now. Chipsticks fix
Literally.
messed something up. I can't remember if Chipsticks fixed the fix yet or not.
Wave was like the first emote. Like it's been broken for years.
And just to rub it in your face, the NPCs in the trade stations wave at you all the time.
Oh, I didn't even put that together. That they literally can do the thing that we cannot. They can do that and they can stand in our way.
Yes, the wave emote made you drop your welder arm down. That's right, that's it.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even think that they do the one emote we can't. That's so funny. And I'll never be able to look at them the same way again.
I've ruined them for you, sorry.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Beep boop. Boopity boop. We are 9 kilometers away from base.
Okay.
We shall be there soon.
Nice.
Concrete
This
podcast.
is the first time in a while we've been on the Sunny T for a lot of a stream.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we've been in podcast mode.
In full on, yeah.
At least we can see the land coming up. I like a chill stream.
Me too.
It's fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that game though. I think that'll be fun. I was watching the trailer of it. I thought there was more building though. I thought it was a building game.
Yeah.
So I guess I need to
not.
realign my expectations.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a bad thing though. Got enough building games.
I think the building game that I'm really looking forward to getting its multiplayer update is Starship Evo.
Yeah, I mean too.
When the dev feels like multiplayer is playable, I'm so keen for that.
You know what's going
Because
on?
it's just
Maybe it's another drill.
it's the first game in a long time that's made me have a similar sort of fun to what I have in Space Engineers. Because Space Engineers 2 doesn't. Space Engineers 2, I think I'm mentally now categorizing more in like the scrap mechanic end of things, or even something just totally different. Like I'm trying to mentally not think of it as Space Engineers 2, but I think I'm going to mentally rename it as Almagest. So it's just a totally different game that just happens to have some similarities.
Right.
Made by the same studio sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because I think that will help me be less salty about the things that aren't there.
Because it's supposed to be the sequel to the thing that you like, but it's pulled the things that I guess you really enjoy out of it. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, the
I can see
nitty gritty
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sounds interesting. There is a Stargate mod for Sins of a Solar Empire. So Matthew's been telling me, or just told me, and they have the Goa'uld as a playable race.
Oh.
That's neat. I did not know that. Hey, new Sins Stargate. Is it Sins 1 or Sins 2? I assume Sins 1.
Well, Shaq and I are going to play Scrap Mechanic next week.
Yeah, we're doing it,
when
what,
comes
Friday?
out. We're going to, yeah. Your Friday,
Yeah.
my Saturday.
Yeah, Scrap Mechanic 1.0 release.
We're going to play it on the update.
And I've not played any, so it'll be completely fresh to me. And you haven't played in a while.
I can't remember most of it.
That's got vehicles, right? The whole mechanic part.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Right, because you were saying the wheels are very square, and I thought that was funny. I remember
the
that.
wheels
I
are
remember we
very
were talking,
square.
when you were pitching it to me, you were pitching it in a really weird way where it's like the wheels are square. Like, that's
I was
Flintstones.
like, I don't remember much, but I remember that the wheels are square. And so there are advantages to sticking multiple wheels slightly offset from one another so that you're not driving on as bumpy. Oh, you'll be host, by the way.
Oh, okay. I have been voluntold.
Because it is because those wheels can be quite bumpy. I worry that the latency might not do so well for motion sickness. So you're better at
Gotcha.
being host, whereas it won't bother me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, I'm host for Vintage Story, so
Yeah, I don't feel it in Vintage Story. Vintage Story is hilariously good about dealing with pain. Other than missing my arrow shots, which I don't I'm crap. So
But we've gotten a really good technique down with the bears, though. Like I get the bear on me, and I just keep running past you. And
you
shoot
run
them as
you
they
run at the
go.
guy with the arrow and the bow, and
Yeah, I
who's
just
got
trust.
massive lag, and I
just
shoot over your
trust.
shoulder and hope I don't just
Yeah.
rock your dome with one of my shots. Yeah, it's a great one. Sins 2. Oh no shit.
Going on?
Have you played any Sins? Are you a Sins fan?
I haven't. I should have though.
Would you-
It's one of those games. I'm like, I know I should have played this.
Would you play a Stargate mod in Sins? I know who I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on.
okay.
Do I own Sins? I might not even own it.
Don't. Oh, let's see if I can get your key. See if I have it. I might actually have an extra key. I gave away a bunch of Warhammer related keys last month. It sent me like
so we could
bunch
do
of
it
them.
multiplayer.
Yeah. We could play multiplayer co-op against the Gould.
Oh, I'm in.
Or you could be the Gould but play as like the Tok'ra, or the if you wanted to play them instead, play as a what was the pseudo, not really friendly but as friendly as a Gould got, like
Ball.
no, not Ball, not Ball. He was funny but he was not a good dude.
But he was the closest they had to. Like, I mean, Lord Yu.
Lord Yu is the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Alright.
For like as they go, he seemed to be the only one that was like
Yeah, he was
a
pragmatic.
a pragmatic ruler versus a psychopath. He's still a psychopath. They were
It's funny.
such good.
It's
good
funny
bad
that
guys.
his psychopathy was less because he was demented, because he was so old.
Yeah, he was less of an old because he was old. What a great! I love their over the top bad guys, especially early Stargate. Like the Gould
Yeah.
were so good, just chewing scenery all the time. Such a good foil for O'Neill
Yeah.
and team.
And such a good in-universe explanation of why they were over the top bad guys.
Yeah, they were overacting. Like that was literally the lore. They were overacting to play gods. They were supposed to be bigger than life and to play the role that they had assumed. That's so good. Can you turn off the throttle so I have manual control, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Shall I notify the dock that we are approaching?
Please do. Ah. I thought you were just gonna go down there to do the thing. Excellent. Because we're coming in hot. They got the Gould, they have the Asgard, they have the Ancients, they have the Wraith. Oh wow, they are stacked. They have more. They have more than the Star Trek mod.
You know what's going on?
Holy crap!
Can I be Todd?
The Wraith.
Yeah.
You want to be Todd
Todd's
the
cool.
Wraith? I don't. I
Todd
know.
and Baal were honestly two of the best characters that they made.
I don't. Was Todd? You don't know Star Trek. That's a dumb question. You won't know who I'm talking about. I'll have to look him up later. I
Todd
think
was the Wraith that sort of kind of worked with them a little bit because he was a captive for a while.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember
And
which
Shepard,
one he
and he
was.
and Shepard kind of befriended each other.
That
Sunny
may-
T became Sandy T.
Altitude.
Altitude.
Thank you, Sunny T. I am aware. You literally made me. I was not ready for a voice. I jumped. I actually jumped. All right. Can you
And
dock
we
us
are
up?
locked.
Hey, all right. Let us unload the vehicle. How confident are you in flying the helicopter?
Okay, there
Do
we
you
go.
want to fly mine?
The actor was the engineer on Enterprise.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it was the character that I was thinking of. Yep.
Going on?
No, I do not want to fly the helicopter with latency.
Well, we have the truck to unload and we have the helicopter. So pick your poison.
You know what? I'll drive the truck.
Oh, he had it. There was confidence that lasted all of a quarter of a second. It's me with the Jupiter. I'll fly it in a straight line while you're not there, but that's it. I'm not crashing you.
when
your
it's
baby.
in the air, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the autopilot.
Oh, Matthew. Matthew says you can fight the Gould, the Union from Orville, TOS Ares Trek ships, B5 Earth, the Centauri Republic, or even the Empire. You can run all the mods at the same time. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, do you
because
wanna,
they're using
are you gonna be the
submods.
rebels
They're
and I'll
doing-
be Earth?
I would run Babylon 5. I would run the Earth
yeah.
Alliance. That would be awesome with their spinny ships and there's Star Furies. That would be crazy. I don't know if they're, so here's the problem with doing that, and I don't know if the mod authors are working it together, if they're balanced against each other, because they're different, they're totally different mods. So it's we'd have to go in and read, but that would be a hilariously fun, just like, go for it. I'd say start with the Stargate one, get you comfortable with playing like, with mods that we're supposed to be playing together, and then we do something silly like, you know, we both unite against the Empire as the Earth Alliance and the Earth, like, we have shuttles, they are mighty Stargate factions.
Oh man.
Oh, what if your first ship in Stargate as the humans, as Terrans? The Tauri as is literally just the shuttle. It's like the Discovery. That would be so funny. All because of that one joke. Season 1. Coming in.
Jack?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Never minding.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't drive, and it's because one of the left piston still refuses to retract sometimes.
Why is that being weird, I wonder?
Well, in this case, it's because there's some ice jammed under it.
Oh. Hi. That's weird.
Yeah, that happened. I don't know how that got on the deck.
Somebody
I
was
had
littering.
nothing to do with it.
Come on.
Todd was the
There
big
we
guy on Sanctuary, yep. And Todd was apparently the engineer on the Enterprise, people are saying.
Yeah, he was. That's the character he'll always be known for in my heart. As Tucker.
I'll know him as Todd, and the guy in the episode where the computer was wiping people's memories to make them not realize that it was killing everyone.
Oh, he was in that episode?
Yeah.
Where they were like, there was an
that.
entire building here and a family of 4, and the computer was
"No."
like
The computer
gaslighting
says
them.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a dark episode. It's good though. Since you have a foghorn, you need a leghorn too. You just aged both of us, Noah. I say.
Oh, and apparently people are saying it was Michael that was the Enterprise engineer. Oh no, I think
Michael was
I think
Trip
people
on
are confusing me.
Enterprise. I think they're confusing themselves, because I think this is why I was confused, because I know there were multiple Wraith characters that were on for a bit.
Yeah, so Michael was the one that got half turned. Todd was the cool one with the star on his face.
Todd, Stargate, Atlantis actor.
Christopher Heyerdahl, I think.
I don't know who this guy is. I'm looking at his face right now. Oh, yeah, no, he was in a bunch of episodes of Stargate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like all his images, these are different characters he's played throughout Stargate. That's so funny.
Yeah, he's one of
like
the
an Atlantean one.
Vancouver actors that they liked.
It's like this. It's like that one forest. That one
Yeah.
forest that Stargate.
And that quarry.
And that quarry. Oh my God, the quarry. It's in so many episodes. Okay. Before I get started, it is about that time for me.
It is. Do you want to have a quick fly down to the runway and check out
Yes.
your 2 shiny new goblins?
Ooh, with rocket pods. Very nice. I like the blue. They weren't blue last time. Did you put a
I figured I'd go
stripe
with our
on
branded
this?
blue.
Or did I do that?
Did I do what?
Oh, no. Hang on. I have to stripe down the back. I don't remember if that was me or if that was you, but now...
That was you.
Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a stripe. I wanted a racing stripe.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I gotta update my blueprint. Gotcha.
Yes, please, but not yet. Actually, I liked it better with the blue. Hang on. All right, we're good. Yeah. Go all the way back. Yeah.
And the tail?
Yeah, the whole thing. Now it's got our faction colors. If you'll update your blueprint, I'll update mine as well.
I feel like it almost needs one more thing.
What's that?
Just one little slope that
What am I-
probably has just been shot off and just wasn't in my blueprint.
Or I just forgot. That's possible too. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. There's just a notch missing. That was no way that was on purpose. I'm literally playing on my CPU while you're on my phone, ready for battle anytime, Cap. I want to know if those mods are balanced against each other. I want to have a full faction fight. That must be why Star Trek Armada is being broken up into pieces for each faction, so that you can throw the Cardassians against the Wraith, you know, randomly, or something weird. Centauri Republic goes up against the Starfleet. All right, man.
I do love how many of those sci-fi shows of that era have clearly the actors are just friends and they're like, yeah, we'll just include you in everything.
I'm just gonna put you in these. Or yeah, I mean Farscape going over to Stargate after their production shut down was just hilarious. What do we got going on? I know the answer to this, but
Yeah, we got some vintage story and then some scrap mechanic and then more of this within the next week.
boop boop boo doo boo. Yeah.
So much engineering,
Those
so
will be-
much tying to bears.
Those are gonna be over
It's
on Twitch for
spring.
me.
It should be spring.
In the next one for Vintage Story?
It should be coming to it, yeah.
Yeah.
We might see the snow melt.
Oh, I'd like that. Oh, that means we can plant crops and get the sailboat going for Adventure Time.
Yes. We can
Excellent.
explore. We can become
Excellent.
Magellan.
So that's what we got going on, and you've got your other series going too, as well.
Yeah. What do you got? You've got Empire of War again,
The
right?
new episode's out. Yeah, the new episode. The
Yeah.
stories are back. The story of Captain Shed has begun because this takes place 17 years before the Battle of Yavin. So this is
So there's
a
actually a Captain Shed.
yeah. Well, there's been an admiral or a commander. He's normally Commander Shed because that happens during the Galactic Civil War. And when we
Right.
do prequel games, so if we do the Republic, if we do the Clone Wars era, I introduced Shaq as Lieutenant Shaq. Because they have stories. Over the last 10 years, their
How
story
is
has
your
been told.
second channel not called Captain Shed?
Uh,
Then there'll be people confused about
that's
you the way they're
really
confused about me.
good. It's a lot better than Captain Shack Live, I will admit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
great.
should be Captain
let's,
Shed.
Don't you? I don't even know how to change that. All right, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for joining
Have a
us.
good one, everyone.
Bye. Spectator Cam, go!
Oh, I forgot my spectator cam, but I gotta raid.